realized I didn't eat dinner.
Wonder.
So I want to go straight to dessert. Cake.
What do you mean, you wonder?
All right, player characters.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Never mind.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's
Okay.
fine. Don't worry about it. We're worried about time right now because we're running low on time, so we're running late, so we need to get those last people in here.
But talking to Discord again and say like, where are you? You know that.
Do you
can help.
recommend world song or your own music?
Player characters request off Shinfo if you
I don't
haven't
believe-
yet. Please and thank you.
Bibis is incoming
I
right
would say
now.
own music because I can't remember if the music in this world is copyright or not. Though I wish it wasn't even available because there is actually some really nice sound in this map.
Well, it is a
makes me
world.
upset.
Oh no, well, I think it's a Final Fantasy map, so hopefully it's Final Fantasy.
It's
map.
a,
is a
Trail of
Fantasy
Cold,
map.
Trail of Cold Steel world.
Oh, Trail
What
of
you
Cold
can
Steel.
do is
That's
just have
right.
it so built that way.
down low.
Yeah.
Just have it down low, so that way you can
Alright,
enjoy
time to
the
return to my
Nice
normal
way,
habit.
okay.
Are you supposed to be that tall?
Liar. This is right. I am the tallest.
All right. I see. All right.
What? I heard such like sound of. I mean, yeah, sure, go for it. You want to be the tallest?
I'm too
By all
gay
means.
for this.
Orieli was originally supposed to be really tall, and then I made her short. I made her my height.
Pretty sure it was a conversation went into that.
Was there?
Yes.
I can't remember.
Hey, come on.
Okay. I genuinely
How's it going?
Can't
hon?
remember. I do know that
hope
her
all is well
VTuber
with
model
you.
is gonna be way taller now
Also, hope
because
all is
Player
I think
characters,
Wendy-
if I can have your attention real quick. I'm just going to give you one courtesy last chance. If you have any phobias or things that you do not are comfortable with, there will be heavy suggestive themes of drugs and alcohol later, so that everybody here is aware. If you are uncomfortable with that at any point, let us know now.
have
Or if
some?
you have any phobias,
Candy canes. I
Let us
don't
know
do
now.
candy canes.
you do not do candy canes. Understood. Anybody else? Anybody else? Anybody else? No,
waiting
no,
on a
no, 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 no.
British.
All right.
I don't know where Andre is though. He's in the voice
Probably doing
chat.
something for his family? Question mark.
No, but he's in the
Probably
voice
walking
chat,
the dog.
meaning that he's getting into VR.
Light. I hate it.
Finally, I can see. Oh, it's so dark. Everything's so dark.
Get your balls out
God,
of
I
it.
would.
Start the oven. Here's my my pizza rolls. Let me put that in the oven. There we go.
Rolling for radiation.
I mean,
Wait a minute.
wait, does
Microwaves are radioactive.
lightning have radiation? Well, I guess it does.
Mm,
It can create radiation.
with a 6. Wind.
You grow a third eye.
No.
No,
No.
your eye falls out.
You have a little sprout right here on the lower half of your chest. You grow a finger.
Yeah.
That's better
That's
than
handy.
Grammy growing a carrot on her, and then the carrot talking to her.
What?
What the fuck are you, a fucking Pikmin?
What?
Pikmin, you know, the little
Oh,
carrot-looking guys from
Pikmin,
Nintendo.
Pikmin, yes.
Lactose
Pikmin,
intolerant
yeah.
people want to hit them with 40,000 run again of ionizing radiation.
I thought I made her the same height as Julie. Oh, wow.
I'm sorry. You
Is Julie usually this short?
If there's anything I can do to help later, you let me know.
No.
Okay.
Maybe. Maybe. I think so, actually.
Get in the dress, Emily.
Oh yeah, no, and she's.
The marijuana!
Here they are.
Because last
Turn that
time.
way.
Oh.
I'm not
Lactose
getting
is
any
told
spoilers
her
looking this
ants.
way. I know this map.
What is it?
All right, Andre Oblivious.
Hi, John.
Courtesy. Anything that we need to know about phobias or aversion to drugs and alcohol later on? Anything I need to know?
No, give me all the drugs. Unless you guys have like I don't know zombies or some shit, but that really seems out of place.
Okay, cool.
No, I'm not a big fan.
Good to go, Mr.
High
Simple.
Lord is secretly a zombie.
Perfect. All right, players, we're gonna get started because we're behind
I
schedule.
can't fight him.
A
So
drug
we need to get
zombie.
going. All right.
Alright.
Hey, Pyro.
So, as you all gathered in the morning, spent the entire day getting dressed and proper prepped and dressed. You even had the visit of the seamstress visit one more time to finish any last-minute decisions or designs you needed. You began to gather around, and you were promptly ushered out of the hotel. This evening, the staff seemed to have word of apparently some misinformation of full identities, so to speak, for staying at the hotel, and you were promptly ushered out. You then begin to make your way by coach, and you arrive at the large High Lord's mansion. You are promptly walked inside with a nice line of different highly dressed individuals of rich and glamour shaking off their dresses and suits and ties and all the more, and you begin to slowly and surely begin to move your way inside. In this space, it is promptly packed with individuals of all sorts of names and places, clothings from all foreign lands and nobility. It seems this is an occasion that brings about a large gathering of people from all across the lands. As you all begin to step through the darkness, you're explained that the man ahead of you will present your party under your supposedly individual leading you through. And that will be the start of your cards going up. At this time, players, your cards are now up. Enjoy.
At least the ride was quick.
Yeah.
Great.
Everyone know the
Who's
rules.
gonna walk in first?
I mean, I guess.
Leave.
They're likely going to announce your name, so, walk with...
You're
Oh,
joking.
what was our names again?
Own the name.
Grace.
They will.
Lady
Kelly, what
decided.
was our names again? Desarde? Okay.
Exactly what John said.
So then
Lord and
you're
Lady deciding.
your squire. Or how's that going to work?
Just call me Lord Soren.
What?
I
And-
came up with a name.
What do I say?
What do you mean, what?
It's Lady Rose. Come on, quickly. What's the name for yourself? Something.
Amber.
This is kind of your
Let's get
mission,
moving inside.
dear. We're
Amber,
following your
perfect.
lead.
Okay.
Right.
By all means, I'll go first.
Oh, God.
We'll be fine.
Yeah, sure.
Lady Rose,
I'm your guard.
let's get this done with. Then.
I'm going to hold on to your arm regardless.
Welcome one, welcome all. How may I introduce you, fair lady?
Lady Kelly tells Turner.
Of course. Allow me to present you and your group.
Breathe, John. Just breathe.
Oh, that
Yeah,
works.
looks like we don't have to worry about introductions then. Perfect.
As you all your names are announced and presented, you see the eyes and whispers begin to gawk and stare at you. Those of you who are not used to these types of places begin to slightly sweat on the spot. You see a lot of eyes staring at you all. Some of them not very welcoming, actually. Some of them whispers and begin to stare in more different means.
Actually approached me to speak. Do you happen to do any business with
Absolutely. Let's mingle about.
mingling. Yeah.
I haven't bothered venturing that far. That is
I actually
quite a bit of ways away.
I don't think
I'd like to keep things local, but local lords and provinces are always my focus.
things we
They
were
always have
stuffed into a room.
quite the interest of what lies below.
Sin Amity, as you two are walking around, the sights and smells are breathtaking. You can see the amount of wealth on display here is much greater than what you saw within the town. You can see rare wines and liqueurs on display, the smell of spices and foods wafting from the nearby kitchens. This is the epitome of luxury itself. There has been no expense shortage on this party.
Follow my lead like usual.
In any case.
Of course.
Good evening, my lord and lady.
I can't
Good evening.
behind the fact that
Good evening. Hope your travel to the party was sufficient. Hope it was pleasant. Our carriage ride was adequate.
This is Lady Rose, and I am Lady Soren.
A pleasure.
Pleasure to
to
meet
make
you.
an acquaintance.
Pleasure's mine. Sir James.
Sir James. And
To what do I must address you, my lady? Amelia.
it's a pleasure.
Tell me, if anything, just for more the
Party
Pleasure
aspect.
is all mine.
What interests you here tonight? The dance? So the festivities? Food?
I was curious to see basically what everyone was truly hoping to, I guess, get a piece of the night.
I've heard so many rumors. Hard to decide which are true.
Is her plank tied to her neck? A little bit of everything, to be honest. Great. Festivities, dances.
I see.
I'm more inclined of the food. Well, nice palate cleansing, so to speak.
I see. I did eyeball a bit. Some nice fine cuts of meat.
I can see why.
Indeed.
If anything, thank you for your introductions. We'll be making our way around. A pleasure, and hope to see you all
On the dance floor later this evening.
Liars and people don't know how to read.
Have fun.
Sure.
Oh, here we go.
I hope we will have a pleasant time.
I believe we all will.
Oh, somebody doesn't know how to read and read the names backwards, my lady. For shame indeed for you, as I am a
What a curious punch.
Interesting. That one is wearing armor.
your drink.
Just need to keep up appearances.
Very good.
It's the first wine I could find.
Alright. They're not from I'm assuming if I take food, it's going to stand out.
No.
Great.
They want you to eat the food because they've spent enough money on it to make us all look poor.
Oh, okay.
If she doesn't show up,
Nobles love to flaunt their wealth. So when you indulge, you compliment them.
I actually think she's coming up
I
the other
have
way.
no
right
idea what any of this is, anyways.
now. Have a good night.
Rolling.
That looks to be a kind of pasta.
With a 10 amity, you recognize none of these foods and hors d'oeuvres that are on the table at all. You recognize some of the wines here as exotic importations that cost hundreds of
Oh
gold
my dear,
just
I
to
know
bring
nothing
in.
of imports. I have no idea what any of this shit is.
Understood. It tastes fucking delicious, though. It's the best food you've ever had.
A braised meat. Seems to be some carrots, mixture of peas as well in there. I have no idea what this is, and
delicious.
that looks to be. As long as you're enjoying it, they're happy.
Lady, my lord.
Eat and then
My
continue
question.
to wander and talk.
Sure. Continue to keep up appearances. How about this? I have faith.
Talk to that one
Not
over
so
there.
long.
By the couch.
Here?
Yes, yeah.
To the good time.
If we're seen everywhere together, it might be a little suspicious on its own, but either way.
No, if anything, I was led to believe it's quite the opposite. If a woman is on her own, apparently that's considered odd.
Hmm. I guess it depends on where you're from. But, if anything, I think we'll go with yours.
I'm
Have a chat with a friend.
Pickish. Give you.
I try not to.
Very curious.
Good evening, my lady.
Thinking about. Okay. Have you had any wine yet? No, that's not the plan.
We've had a touch of the food, not any wine yet. Do you have a vintage you suggest?
Well, I have some here. Servant, over here, please. Servant.
Oh.
Yes, my lady.
This wine that I have, could you fetch some for these fine nobles as well, please?
Yes, of course. I will be right back.
Very good.
Works on the wall.
Tell me, what are you
Gotta be
drinking?
stern.
If
It's a vintage red wine.
What a world we live in.
Cannibal.
Couple of
may I?
hundred
If I,
years.
Very interesting. world, that is.
8374. You weren't kidding.
Something ate me.
Maybe one of these.
Something eats at us all. Where are my manners? I am Lord Soren, and this is Lady Rose. This is my squire.
Pleasure to meet you.
Be a little higher.
Pleasure. I am
Very fine
Lady
choice.
Amelia Redwing.
Pardon me, Redwood or Redway? I did not hear you.
Redwing.
Red Wing. No, pleasure to meet you, Lady Red Wing. So I can see I was going to ask a question that we had asked Sir James and Lady, I believe Amelia over there, to you. Well, you are here obviously for the wines, or perhaps is there something else that interests you tonight, or maybe a festivity later on?
Talk to people, being able to.
Wow. Anybody's here, so
Of course.
to be here. I wouldn't turn up at an event such as this.
Of course.
It's important to. Obviously, like you said, the wine's a bonus.
Make appearances.
It's obvious.
I was merely curious if there was a favor for you, my lady.
Why?
We were seeing if anything to maybe try and ascertain what might be, I guess, the grand spectacle the High Lord has in turn for us all. He does love surprises, so I was curious if he was ever so vocal to maybe spread a rumor, seeing as there's been plenty of tonight.
Well,
I say, you there. The maid,
Yes, my lord?
come here.
How are you doing? I will leave the glasses and wine room here for you.
oh, hello.
Yes. Yes.
Carve me a piece, will you please?
Go ahead. Wine for you all.
By all means, be most gentlemanly of that to do it.
No, I can't
How's
say
your,
that I've heard any
business going
interesting
there,
rumors
Lord?
late.
Very well. Very well.
Here you are, sir. I've heard
Thank you.
more and more
Any more for you,
sailors
Lady
are
Redwing?
refusing to
Still
go
got
out
some
to
of my
sea.
own.
Any truth to that
I
statement?
thank you.
Absolutely. Of course.
There is quite a
Something-
backlog.
Good evening, my lord.
Ah,
Good evening, sir. My lady, a pleasure to meet you both.
something is frightening.
Pardon me if I am intruding. I simply couldn't help but notice that I've
announcing
never seen the likes
The emissaries of Dominion
attend one
have
of our
arrived.
fancy get-togethers.
And with your sailing business, I
I
wanted
see.
to hear more
Apologies,
about
it seems the
See if there's any truth to these rumors.
I guess the caller was referring to basically some emissaries. A bit loud, couldn't hear you, if anything.
But there is a
Of course, I understand it is a bit loud in here sometimes. I was simply asking, where do you two hail from, if I may ask?
Very good to know. Very good to know.
Well, I can speak for my backgrounds. I hail a bit from the east, if you would. The elemental planes. I come from one of one of the noble families.
Oh my.
You may
Of
just call me
course,
Lord
of course, I
Soren.
don't. Lord Soren, a pleasure, sir, a pleasure indeed. And you, my lady, if I may be so bold.
You may call me Lady Rogue.
Rumors between people who've had a
My lady,
little bit too
a pleasure.
much.
So,
Pleasure is all mine.
I don't suppose,
How much can you give stock?
you're Lady Tails Turner. Could you describe to her, how shall I put this politely? How well do you know the lady, and is she always so brutish?
So unrefined.
I believe I can speak for the
Little
lady in
unrefined.
this regard.
Mhm.
Yes, we are distant friends whom she had invited for this occasion, but it seems we had come into a bit of a predicament yesterday that has left her rather upset. So she is doing her best to be
I hope
amicable tonight for
you
everyone.
are all getting what you need. If
I
not,
don't suppose it
let
has
me
anything to
know,
do with
and I'll make
the,
sure someone sees
that
you.
nasty Daedric business by any chance.
I will make sure. Thank you.
I
Daedric
would be
business.
unaware.
You guys
Yes,
have a good
I'm
one.
Oh,
unaware
no?
of this, my lord.
You as well.
I suppose, yes, you have not been in the city long enough to get the latest social gossip. Yes, apparently, the Major Dungeon and the Daedric associated with it are getting far more aggressive lately. And from what I've gathered, it seems to be all the fault of all those, rustics at the locality called, it starts with an A giant broken island. Aether, that's the one. Something about them being the cause of it all.
I see. I am not familiar with such a place.
You have not? Oh. Well, do pardon me for going on, but from what I hear about this Aether, it is an absolute dreadful place. Honestly, every single story I seem to hear come out of this place seems to be more devastating and perilous than the last. Oh, this latest one I heard. I cannot believe this. I think you're going to laugh at this one. Apparently,
mingle with some friendly
the
looking
new
faces.
magistrate, that was what it was. Their new magistrate is a hag.
Hag.
Yes. Could you possibly
Giving a position of power to a hag.
Yes.
That's preposterous.
What kind of self-respecting people would even dare?
Obviously, some sort of backwater civilization to do something like that.
It seems they are quite barbaric to make such an action. Or perhaps have lost a mere means of fey nonsense. It would be possible.
I see, so you're
Fey
on holiday.
nonsense. That would just be the cherry on top, would it not?
I do. My family does.
Losing one's home to a fey? I have
How
seen
lovely.
such actions. I would
I
not be
happen to
too
be quite a big
far-fetched, but
fan of
nonetheless,
jewelry myself. I
a
tend not to wear them out and about
horrid
as much as I
decision.
usually do, but I have a beautiful gemstone that I normally wear on my non-formal attire.
You speak with a tone of voice that I would describe that
If you ever need some,
you have seen quite a bit of such things, my lord.
they're throughout the city.
I would love
Easy to
to.
find.
The East is a troubled place. The elemental plane
I
of
would
air.
very much love to.
Much
was-
division
what
between
was Finn's name?
those who
Alternate
seek more of
so that way I
more
can
of progressive views to
perfect shot.
infrastructure to economics,
so alternate.
whereas more the traditionalists prefer to live in, as we say, backwater homes.
And usages.
Old practices, things that are outdated. You can understand that it's caused much conflict between the two.
Of course. The age-old arguments between progressive and conservative. Oh dear. I can imagine it must be getting quite dangerous out there in the elemental lands, especially with your penchant for
How do I put
well,
this? I normally
whatever it is that you
speak
do
in
out there.
Elvish, so my
Of course,
common's not
even
as
you, my lord,
proper, so I
and all of your
apologize.
kin would not dare ever allow something like a hag to rise to the type of your hierarchy, now would you?
No.
Thank you. I've Kelly Tails Turner.
The only
Blemish.
Have you received refreshments yet?
Blemish indeed.
I have
The only
not, my
beings
dear.
we deal out,
It's
obviously, in
Please
these
fetch me a
air,
high quality
air
wine.
elementals, of course, that have,
something
I
for
guess,
me
Yes,
and
I
risen to
should
any
James.
sort of
probably
power.
say something
They
along
have
the
been
lines of
royalty
Kala,
for
if
even
that's
longer than
easier,
I've
if
existed.
Kala.
Appreciation to the High
That's
Lord.
Of
my
course.
elvish
One must
name.
keep to traditions as much as possible. I admire that about your land, certainly.
A pleasure to sound a little bit more graceful than Kelly, don't you
Well,
think?
I do believe there's some other business I must be seeing to, unfortunately. Thank you so very much for the talk, and if there's anything you do so need, please feel free to seek me out. I will be moving about the party as much as I can.
To know of people.
Of course. Thank you, my lord, for your conversation.
Know what
It was
people
most
do,
pleasant.
any stores that we
Of
haven't
course.
actually gone to.
The pleasure was mine.
A lot of the people of my party
Sure, we'll
are
see you around, my
brand
lord.
new to this area and haven't been to the city.
My Lady Redwing,
I
if you
guess.
also will pardon us too.
I see.
Wish to keep.
Of course.
Yes, thank you for the wine.
It's big,
Definitely can.
glorious. Bingo with the elegance.
Yes, it is.
Yes.
And this is our first time going to this venue, and it's absolutely beautiful.
Thank you. We, as
Pardon me.
citizens, try to do our best. Yes.
Have you heard any good news as of late at the salon?
Greetings.
Good afternoon, my lady.
I do not mean to intrude, of course, if you're having a private
Hello.
conversation. I simply wish to engage in conversation with you and get a feeling of something, if I may be so bold.
Let's just take a spot over there before they're talking.
Well, let's make this proper. I am Prime Minister Hector. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. May I know your names?
Pleasure to meet you, Prime Minister. I am Lord and this is Lady Desade. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Of course, the pleasure is mine. Desade, that is not one I'm familiar with at all.
I think they'd be at least able to open a window here.
I assume you come from outside.
That is correct. My
Say
father,
again.
Salazar
Oh, you would think
Desade,
that we could be able to open a window here.
an acquaintance
It's
of
stuffy.
the Tales Turners before their
Very stuffy in here.
recent plummet, if you would.
Aha. Tales Turner.
Don't care much for it.
I'm hearing that name quite a bit at this party, and that's, fortunately enough, exactly what I was thinking. I could not help but notice you arriving with her.
Yes, well, perhaps it's of a guilty thing to admit, but while they are
Indeed,
not
don't try to
most
look too
well
much.
liked, the family name still is a ticket into
Just
gatherings
admiring
like
the
this.
exorbitant
How can I say no?
It's hard to refuse the
decorations.
No, of course, of course. I understand the need completely.
Yes.
Utilize every advantage you have. That is all right, is it not?
Thankfully, you
it's
two
not
are
my
thoroughly
fault to try and
disguised. How the rest of us, though,
your place here.
not
You
so
are
much.
Here, and the mere fact that you're inside the building
Doing what I
proves that you
can,
are
but not too many
worth
people.
being inside.
No one's
No,
looking too hard.
It was a point of mine that I needed to
No.
ask.
For now, at
Despite
least.
our introduction,
What is it
we
about
seem
Miss
to
Tales Turner?
remain at least
She's
muddled
so-
and maybe just in whispers
What's a good
amongst the
polite
nobility.
word? Standoffish?
But ask
Perhaps?
people who they
What
represent.
could possibly push her to act so
By all means.
uncouth?
What businesses they own. That sort of thing.
She is rather new to duties, I would assume.
There's
I was
one.
curious to see if we would find maybe anything on referring to James. Some sort of
Yes.
spectacle, maybe to showcase for everyone.
See,
but
that was the thing. I found
I
a
think she would have missed out on
ledger
before.
yesterday while the others were
Left
meddling about
home.
with that slave camp.
Really?
Apparently, the Lord
Rumors.
purchased
I
one
would
such
take it with a
direwolf.
grain of salt, Prime
One of the ones
Minister.
that Miss Kelly had
Of course,
mentioned.
of course.
Some
I
corporation.
don't suppose you might
And
have
recall
any
the
idea where
name.
she might have gone. If
Perhaps
I,
if we
again,
can
may
find
ask.
someone, perhaps they would
If I'm going to be very honest,
let something slip.
I don't really care much about the
Best not to be
Tales
too
Turners,
direct,
I'm
but if
afraid.
I do all the talking,
This
they'll
was
get
me to
nervous
them.
because I'm a woman.
Spoken as a true noble, sir. I do believe if we had more time, we would get along famously. Unfortunately,
Let's at least reconvene with those two and see if they've learned anything.
I've heard a rumor that she comes from a locality known as Aether. At least, that's what I've managed to gather so far. Do you know the place?
Is the food good?
Familiar, my dear. Do you think anything of it?
I've heard it once or twice, but I can't recall.
You can help yourself if you're still hungry.
A small port, perhaps.
Something about some kind of
Don't drink
blasted
wine.
island.
Of
and
course, yeah.
I can literally see you eyeing that
Hear
cheesecake.
ye,
Come on.
hear ye.
almost
Announcing
as believed.
High Lord
Stories of
Vincent D.
comets from the sky with
Velanor.
monsters hidden inside, magic beyond imagining,
I think the High Lord is
That's
here.
the Lord.
secret plots back and forth.
Really
But
now?
I did hear one thing that I do know for a fact is true. This Aether has elected as the magistrate a hag.
He's really stuck on that one.
Really?
Can you
But their
even believe it?
reputation.
Yes, I thought as much myself, and I couldn't help but
To think the gall a hag.
if this Miss Tailstone, Lady Tailstone, excuse me, if she had left home and was, by chance, raised in such a despicable place as this Aether, I wonder if that might not explain why she is so unworthy of her status as far as I see it.
It is entirely possible.
With the announcement of the High Lord
Without any
present,
fact, I'm not sure.
all the servants
The
around
dogs
have
are
begun to
somewhat
bring out
curiously
massive
close
platters of
Speaking
food and
of
wine,
food,
drinks, food, more than what was present before. The display is immense for the new presence of the High Lord himself, and you recognize some of the wines and liqueurs that they're bringing out, having sin being imported from a land of Rove. Interestingly enough.
Pleasure, Prime Minister.
If I may indulge in some wine.
What a well-dressed
Mike.
gentleman.
Yeah, I'm sure you can.
He does stand out, doesn't he?
Hopefully the servants will show up soon.
Hopefully.
My eye is still for the High Lord.
As you two stand here, you
Apollo is
Wait, to speak to him.
I don't know it'll be wise for us to try and speak to him, but at least acknowledge him.
Maybe in the taste.
Seeing
So
as
you're
this
very
species part.
even to you, this is very high class.
Do take the pleasure to show
She is
the
drinking
drinks around
probably
there.
one of the teas
I
over
can
there.
highly doubt he will probably remember us from yesterday.
I would say
Probably that
you
beneath
try
him.
this, and it's even for you. You're surprised at how much they.
Only one way to find out.
You recognize right away they do not.
We'll see when it makes himself a little more present. He
They're
might
all
be
out.
Too cold to be
speaking
drinking.
with a little more of his confidence.
Straight from our city.
Yeah, we can still continue to wander
The
around.
twin ladies.
I don't think they're getting out of that conversation. I do not. So.
Well, to be fair, it's probably not
Alright,
helping the
what do you
other
suggest
ones.
then?
Starting to rag on you behind your back.
The artisans of your land have done a good job.
Any of them?
You can just
I recognize the one.
for me. Make sure everyone's doing
Was
okay.
Lady Red Wing? The other two I do not
The
know.
realms and the
Wait, no, that is
collective are
Sir
making
James.
us do
Sir James and Lady
imports
Red
of
Wing.
Arcanite all across the
Let us
You're going to do
add ourselves to the conversation, shall we?
Yes.
I imagine some of our workers are drunk off the craft right now.
Wouldn't they just import it? Tell
Maybe a
someone
good
else
place
to
to
do.
start would be
Excuse me, Sir James.
making amends.
That is
I don't know
Lady Red Wing.
the friends we have.
Good
here.
evening, my lord. Wanted to introduce ourselves. I am Lord Soren.
Probably a plant on the beach.
Soren.
Ah, I am Lady Rose. Pleasure.
As you are
It is a pleasure to you as well.
I'm sure it's delicious, but
I would have played.
Enjoy the
Tessa.
drinks. Whether it may be the servants are a bit slow, though it takes
You seem
time,
to have
I
been
guess.
preoccupied with the Lord's appearance.
That boss right there, sure we can ask her to...
for this fish dish.
I intend to
Could
give
you,
my thanks to the
hurry
High
your
Lord.
servants up? It
He seems a little
they
bit
have,
preoccupied, so...
started slipping a little bit.
Yes.
I will.
Although
I will
it is
get
his
someone over
party,
here right away.
he does already have his scheduled
Very good.
meetings, of course.
We'll see.
I do believe he runs a tight schedule to the events and, as you said, his meetings, so...
You enjoy
I suppose I'll have to wait my time.
check up on
Of course.
our companions.
Although you account yourself as alone, we,
yes,
of course, indulge in our drinks and imports. That good lord over there works with the Fae. With it. How about you?
I hail from the east. I deal with much of the northern mountain range, dealing in a number of
My lord and
precious
lady,
gems.
I hope that your business has been going well.
So,
Yes.
a
So
lot
far, I
of
think.
minerals, I would presume, and
Have you been enjoying yourselves? Meet any new faces?
well,
This
materials.
necklace of mine is made with by far the finest silver you could ever find in all of the East.
And
You keep lacking. We have plenty of wine.
Mostly
and
sour.
Well,
just
looking at it from the eye, I do agree.
Thank
I
you.
would go for hundreds of gold
yes,
at
well, I'm
least.
sure everyone will
Well.
understand the need for security.
In some realms.
And
You said, my lord,
Nonetheless,
I should be
if I-
appraised of.
as I was going to ask, what is, I guess,
Just that gentleman
that
over
you
there,
find
nothing
yourself?
else.
High Commissioner
High
of Foreign
Commissioner?
Relations.
Oh,
I
you're at the
come
city
from... No. It's a small role within the realm of Rove, which I hail from. A House of Paul.
Anything I should be appraised of as well?
Oh, I'm just attending to Lady Rose.
Least of its imports.
Front him?
Nothing of.
Please do not just end at my lady. That's all I would ask.
Although, can you say that again?
All right. I follow your lead.
Oh, I had simply
was not
said
able
that
to
I've
hear
heard
what
a
you
number
said.
of good things of Rove. Its imports,
Hmm.
specifically.
I'm waiting for the
Yes,
girl to step aside so I can talk to her.
If you've seen anything delivered to marketplaces or the islands within the Nexus or anything around the collective, the Solitarian Collective, our houses are part of the council. So any of the wines, artifacts, or anything of import, that is where we strive for. If you take interest, particularly you, with the minerals of the lands, the things that fuel the runes of the Nexus, Arcanite, we are one of the lead providers of such mineral.
I see. It is a foreign metal, or anything a gem to us. We do not possess it in the elemental plane.
Rolling perception check. With a 13, as you stand here, you begin to see the matron of the hotel go to the center stage here where the main gathering is held, and you see her start to wave her arms as wisps of magic flow out, as instruments of all kind begin to flow up and above the space, filling it with grand music as the dance has begun.
Dance has begun.
Well,
Here's my opportunity.
nonetheless, let's move to the middle. It is time for, well, the actual ball.
Would you care to join us?
Of course. Come on.
Yes, of
Do you know how to dance? I have no clue how to dance.
Ah, such a chore attending to the nobles.
I shouldn't speak down on them, but it can be tiresome.
Oh, surely we could speak up badly about them, though.
Oh, I could, but
Keep mingling about for now.
if one of them were to hear, I'd... can't even begin to imagine what would happen to my head.
Yeah, let's go see.
That's fair. His ruling would not be pleasant.
Especially not with the High Lord here.
Yes, definitely do not want to insult him. Though he's rather magnificent and very, showy.
We've been told never to make eye contact with him.
Probably a good idea. Trust me, it's a very icy stare.
Or
not in a bad way, of
even
course.
Just, just approaching him is forbidden.
Well, yes, for the help, of course.
At least not without permission. Most of us are not allowed to attend to him directly. The mistress is supposed to attend to him.
The mistress? Whom's that?
Oh, did you see the one that was lifting all the instruments?
Oh, yes. The one that runs the inn. Interesting. Yes.
Yes, she takes a lot of pride in everything she does here.
And her relationship to the Lord is...
Not my place to say, but...
If another
I think
lord were to
she
say,
would
what would they
rather-
say? It wouldn't be you saying
It depends on which lord you ask.
Let's go with, how about the really pompous one that was standing right here? Deep voice. Very full of himself. Oh, that narrows it down to everyone. But yes, the one right here.
You would probably assume that there was something more between them.
I see. Scandalous.
Very. But it's not my place to say.
No, not your place, and to be expected, of course. I mean, how else would you make some good gossip?
You do hear a lot of gossip when you stay around this as long as I have.
I've barely escaped the, what's the right word? The confinement of a position like yours. Yeah.
Thankfully, it's better than what I was like before, but...
What was it like before?
I didn't have a home before. I had no job. It was rough.
So the High
The
Lord
lady was
took
kind
you.
enough to take me under
Oh,
her
the
wing.
lady.
I've never spoken to the High Lord myself. I'm not supposed to.
Right. But surely you've heard him speaking to others.
Yes, on occasion. Unfortunately, I have not been around long enough to hear the whole conversations he has had, but
So,
I've heard he's a very interesting individual.
very. He has a air of mystique about him. A cold air of mystique, but an air of mystique.
It's hard to describe, but that is a really good way to...
So, from one underling to another underling, what's the hot gossip?
Well, which hot gossip? I mean, there's been so much spreading tonight.
That is fair. It's rather amusing, the kind of chess game these people play. They play with goods and people and relationships and armies and on every level.
Money.
Oh, even more so money. I mean, it's all driven by the money.
especially in the salon.
Mm-hmm. The High Lord makes great value in his wealth.
Mm. I'm not quite sure I agree with how he makes his wealth, but
Mm. And by what means is that?
But
I simply ask so I can
well,
help my lady better, or my lord, better, deal.
Of course. Enjoy all fine wine.
I've heard that a lot of this is just a rumor.
Of course.
I've heard that there's some sort of underground place for nobles where they can gorge on all their desires.
Oh my. Sounds decadent.
From what I've heard, it is. And from what I've heard as well, you cannot get in unless you have from the High Lord or another noble brings you in.
And,
But I've heard that some of these drugs are
drugs?
Addicting, and yes, that's what I've heard.
Oh, so that
They
is
don't
what they do
just
down in
gorge
there.
on alcohol.
Fascinating.
And I've heard there's also slave fights, where they fight to the death.
Oh, how barbaric.
That's where a lot of nobles can lose money if they live to bet.
And what happens when a noble loses all their money?
Well,
Sorry.
I'm not sure.
We can only dream of the mayhap tragedies that would fall someone. Well, I will, before I draw undue attention to you, I'll be on my way. If anyone asks, I was, pestering you for a, delicacy from Far East, then unfortunately you don't have, so you were going through the nice things that you do have. I left happy, just in case someone asks. Good on you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And thank you.
For what?
Absolutely nothing. Get back to your job. Wink.
Sparing a little concentration for please the ambassadors is always a good thing. Especially ones who bring so much trade and business.
Oh, most certainly.
Really?
Greetings, how are you two doing?
Archaeologist.
Doing
Well,
excellent.
you may have a fine time
It's good to hear.
of our road.
Pleasure to meet you as well.
Very, very good to hear.
Oh, is that so?
Say that I'm familiar.
You have a new
You said you were a lord of Opal, correct?
What can you tell me?
He knows more than he's leading on.
She...
For a fact.
From
Visitors?
I know quite
What?
Despite what many of the other people at the party may
My
say,
lady.
she and the
merchandising.
Tales
Care
Turner
for them?
family are renowned
scholars
The
and
collective
novelists. I'm sure that you
is
have seen some of their works
inside
How should I say this?
some shops or
Consulate.
history books, as it were.
Yeah. Step off to the side.
I've heard there's
Yes,
a
my
lot of history,
lady.
magic there, so...
Oh, with you.
I've seen many.
Thousands of years.
So you're telling me to step aside.
Fossilized
No.
within the earth.
So,
And fighting within the
It's more than
ground.
fair.
very interesting. Evidently this is...
Well, I thank you
Might I
so
ask
much for
what
this
the
Hello.
offer.
Red
It does sound like
Wings
something I would
business is?
love to go, as I myself am
Hello
a
again, my
historian
lady.
by nature.
Hello.
Please, I apologize if I was interrupting. I have a terrible habit of doing that.
Yourselves in.
Could not help but notice your companion there.
You see.
Yes.
Is quite good that you
I've seen my
partake
fair
of
share, even as a lady myself.
customs, even though you may not be used to them.
Well,
I see.
Not used to them.
surprisingly
It's a very
enough,
prestigious business
Well,
to
I
begin?
certainly wouldn't presume to say that this kind of atmosphere is the same thing akin to your own. I'm certain you have your own noble traditions that you follow when celebrating.
We have our own customs at home, yes. Not so different from your own.
I would like to meet more of my colleagues.
Of course. I simply do not wish to push any of my own ideals about high society onto others, especially one so beautiful as yourself.
To the Tales Turners if they wish to have any of their artifacts placed into a secure transit instead.
But I see that you're not wishing to participate yourself.
Claimed neutrality.
The dancing sense. I have my reasons.
Which we treasure highly.
A terrible shame.
Of course.
Nothing
If
too
such a thing were to happen,
heart-wrenching, I hope.
I'm sure it will benefit you.
You could say
Well,
that.
thank you very much for the dance.
I'm certain of it.
Of course, my lady, I completely understand.
But I wish not to poison a good dance with more talk of business and
only so much
work.
I'm sure it'll get more exciting throughout the night.
Yes, but I wouldn't stop my companion from enjoying himself.
At this point, I am very surprised that you are not sick of me already.
And who is my lady's companion?
Before I was a diplomat, I was a knight.
We were just speaking with him.
So footwork is a key thing.
We arrived here
here.
together.
My apologies, of course. Well,
More than fair, my lady.
it is good
Yes.
then, at least.
Thank you again.
Been handling much of our business.
Not
I do
too
try
much
to make
business,
myself
I
interesting
hope.
where I can.
Enjoy.
Though, certainly
May I
one is
offer you a
as
dance?
party's benefactor.
No, thank you.
Of course.
But thank you, my lord.
Enjoy your evening. Indulge in the fine wine.
Hello.
I do apologize, of course, my lady. I do fear that you may have to fend off a few more of those offers before the night is
If he
done.
has held the position of High Lord for this long,
It would not be the first time.
then I am sure that he is well suited
I'm
for
quite
the
used
position.
to it now.
Dancing can be hazardous.
Still
But
terrible
there are
shame.
plenty of other ways to enjoy a party like
To
this.
different
So.
customs.
Oh, yes. Quite. Though that depends entirely on what your definition of enjoyment actually
Luckily, if
is,
you
my
know somebody
lady.
who
If
can
you do not wish to
lead
partake in
properly.
Very fair.
drink and food and
Then
dancing.
dance is a very good balance.
I quite enjoyed the food and drink.
Successful.
And I enjoy the conversations. Meeting all of the
Oh,
unique individuals that travel here from across the lands.
If he did not have this
Coming
particular
to such a
qualities,
faraway
then I
party,
don't think that he
so many people are new.
would be suited.
Faces I've never seen
But I will
before.
not speak ill of our benefactor.
very
at this
true.
point.
Though I'm afraid you would not
Squire,
have seen
shall we
the
get a drink?
if you
Get to meet
had lived in the city as long as
Yes,
I
the
have.
drink would be
Everyone
fantastic.
here is so very usual,
Come on.
unfortunately.
If ever you wish to
you two do
refresh your
And
partnership
perhaps a story to tell?
Why don't you offer him a dance?
Oh?
Quite interesting.
I'm very aware.
As I said, I enjoy the conversation.
If my lady is offering, I am more than willing to lend a willing ear.
Lady Venus?
take good care of the Lightbringer.
I know not much of this.
Right.
Two of those talks for the Sunday. Otherwise,
Of
I'm
course.
entering that place
On my own.
Militant types.
Who's that? You've been meeting everyone.
Easiest way to gain
Yes.
credibility around here.
Come on.
I'm still not understanding what he's getting out of that.
Not in trade.
He wants the province.
Oh, there's certainly plenty of those. I myself have
Is that why he's here?
risen to my current position.
Don't drink.
The current High Lord,
I found
as
out.
he is
You haven't
been
already,
doing
right?
to keep up
I have.
heroic action, as I think.
Yes, there's been talk
Let's
of
hope.
drugs,
Finding something about inner
at least amongst the
I
help.
don't know how I'll be along before that affects me, then.
Well, hopefully it's
Just
nothing poisonous.
keep an eye out for me, please.
I wasn't worried about.
Itself, our history is apparently it's far easier to swing a blade and
Could you
Say again one more
retrieve
time.
her?
enemy shoulders than it
I
is
need Kelly.
Oh, yes.
Well,
I will
you
go
could.
retrieve. Right.
Those things take intelligence and education.
Regrouping.
but also takes
We've all found out something.
I've learned to handle
Lady,
very true. And
the
links back to
Lord and Lady request your
idea of martial
attendance.
powers in and of itself. Any commoner can swing a
You don't bow to
Thank
me.
you very
I
much,
bow to
please.
you.
I bow to everyone. That's the thing. The amount of money that I have to bow to everyone.
I should be bowing to you then.
Regardless.
You're the one that can pay for it. Oh, that makes sense now.
I can only defend it.
Everything is going.
Will you be collecting?
As always.
I don't know. I was sent over here to collect
Nothing new to me.
the lady.
Gift.
Tail slinger.
Then-
Right.
Tails Turner.
Tails turner, thank you.
I was going to simply. High Lord had specifically.
Right,
mentioned-
Best to know who you're actually guarding, right? Oh, yeah.
I'm guarding Lady Rose.
the ambassador from the Dominion. Yes.
Yes.
What did he offer you?
Well, if you wished for him
He offered me who you're looking for. That's why he's letting us in
especially these days.
to this place called Salon.
What does he gain from it?
Well, it makes me wonder what the Dominion's involvement here.
He gains my help with this
So
High
many
Lord.
nobles here come from militant family.
And what exactly are you helping with?
Or perhaps
I
another.
don't know yet, but I hope it's damn well worth it.
I can tell you that story quite easily, my lady. I am, in fact, the one who has dealt with him quite a bit in this time here.
Oh, really? I see.
This Salon apparently is more prestigious than even here. They have a
Yes,
tight
inside.
knit of elites.
I've already heard from it, actually. The lady over there and a sir from over there. We were having a conversation. They explained what it was.
And we've established some preliminary trade.
Apparently there's a competitor for it.
Well, our masked associate is invited, and he would like to bring guests.
I had heard a number of
Only the most exquisite.
good rumors of them. On my way.
I think I'm going to be sick.
If you don't like it, we'll figure out another way.
He said our
I don't know how, but we will.
We don't have time.
That mud knows better than going to give this to me.
The High Lord knows we're not supposed to be here. Other people are noticing us. He said we're on a timetable.
Well, I suppose since I've heard all of the good rumors, perhaps a warning.
My lady, I would hope that
Where did he go?
Yeah. Feels all you do.
Perception check, Kelly.
Straight.
As you look around, you can see just the tips of Duran's hair directly in front of you and down the stairs. In that direction.
he has not taken off that armor in any time I have ever seen him.
At least there's no more dances. Less attention.
Party.
Right.
Yes. But he's specified it is his custom, and we did not wish to offend, especially when they've been
You should probably go with it and make sure she doesn't say anything stupid.
I see.
Yeah.
Well, at the very least, he wears it well.
Certainly.
Keep an eye on her from a distance. Greetings.
And for you? Thank you. Yes. My true question is, where are those bodyguards of his?
Well, I wouldn't think they would
Yes,
need
I
something
would.
like that in here.
You wouldn't think.
The servant spoke of a secret gathering place for the nobles.
That is also something I've never known.
Yes, that's what we were discussing.
The salon.
The salon, is that what they call it? I keep hearing something different.
I believe that's what Lord
I heard of your proposal.
The Lord said.
I heard it from the Lady
I want to
Annabelle.
know what else would you like in return?
Well, evidently they partake of drugs and have servant
Speaking
fights.
of which, do watch my back. I did drink at least maybe a cup's worth, so I don't know when I'm gonna start feeling something. And if
Would
they
either
have
of you
it in
care
this
for a
place-
drink?
No, thank you.
I would.
And you, miss? Understood.
We're trying to figure out what the accord.
Just keep an eye on me.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully I can maybe a little bit, maybe keep my center.
Mhm. I'm keeping up appearances. I'll feed a bush.
I was too. I thought basically thinking the wine would be fine, but I think most of it is spiked.
Oh, and the other nice tidbit from the servant girl is the innkeeper.
What about it?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Mistress of the High Lord.
The innkeeper is a mistress of the High Lord, or the mistress. I wouldn't be surprised if he had many wives, but
Well, from the nice servant girl, she had pointed out the one that was doing the instruments for the music. Along the lines of how the help do not make eye contact or speak with the High Lord, and they tend to go through her. I was inquiring as to their relationship.
I hope then that me and Amity doing that wasn't a bad thing.
What did you do?
We approached him and merely thanked him for the festivities, for his generosity this night.
I don't see how that would be a problem.
But it's quite obvious. John says that our cover pretty much has been blown at this point. The High Lord knows we're not supposed to be here. I thought we'd maybe a good chance to maybe try and pick his brain, but he's too reserved. He knows everything that's going on.
Apparently this new contestant in the salon does not kill. It was against the rules, of course.
Does not kill.
Indeed.
That is quite,
Quite skilled, though.
If I were to be frank, not
I was trying to make sure Amity could get out of dancing.
shows most expertise.
Seems it makes her quite uncomfortable.
Mangling something is not quite fun.
She elegantly
prize
voted it,
ourselves within the precise movements and efforts.
as a lady would.
No, at this point, I believe he may have.
Say again one more time.
competition.
I had a
No.
headache there.
She elegantly avoided
Dead by
requests
the
for
lights.
dance, so
Perhaps.
In what so-called
I don't think she raised any
challenger?
suspicion.
I suppose, but
Apparently,
maybe I'm
the
looking too
veteran
much
of the
into it,
salon-
but
Well, actually, a new addition.
never mind.
I don't know
Either
the
way.
stories, but I heard. Interesting.
For now, we have a plan. Let's go to the salon tonight.
Yes.
Well, while I do have many of efforts to do, I might as well catch myself in it. It'll be a fun
I plan
escapade.
to make a small profit on tonight's events. We will see.
We humbly accept your offer.
We shall see if they prove worthy enough for our house to profit off of.
Hello there. How are you doing?
Just indulging in
Very
the
well,
fine
my lady.
intricacies of this venue. My lady.
Compliments to your High Lord.
He always knows how to put on the most fantastic balls.
I see.
And lately,
Nonetheless.
I've just been trying to understand some concerning rumors I've heard. I trust you guys here.
Apologies.
Okay?
Would you care for drinks, my
rumors
dear guest?
I'm still nursing this one.
She has one,
Afraid
and
to go out to
I am
sea?
fine, thank you.
You've heard anything else?
Of course. Absolutely, feel free to say if you need one. Enjoy your stay.
Judge carefully.
Thank you.
I've not known sailors
attentive to
be
making sure
really
everyone
tight
drinks.
to really be afraid of the sea.
See you shoots and prayer.
It will be questionable, but we will see if
I'm
they
just
can
gonna
be
go
more
ahead
motivated to set sail.
read between the lines there.
Of course.
With due coin.
That's rather rude.
Don't read between any lines there. You never heard that.
Yes, but
The
I want
rest
to
you'll
put my
flush down to the bottom of the
customers
sea.
at ease, right? You know how it is. You hear rumors of sailors afraid to go out to sea. And
You're right, you
travel
too.
seems to stop a little bit for those who are less inclined to using the Nexus.
I would.
Go ahead and tell John. I'll tell them.
As the value of those inputs, am I correct?
He's going to be getting us in.
And if the trade lord,
I figured as much.
And all we have to do is just assist.
You'll wipe a little bit of the everything. Mascara's coming.
for a price.
Nothing.
Thank you.
You're right.
Yeah.
Gives me bloody fright. Every time.
Well, thank you very much for the advice.
Now's not the time, you damn spectre.
Some other guest for now.
Especially not now.
Of course, my lady.
Right. We just go and find him, and he will take us there once everyone is ready. Because I've already ruined it for everyone.
People see it as a trouble.
I have a feeling she's
when
too
it
harsh on
drives
herself.
up the profit, in my eyes.
She is.
You there,
She blames herself far too hard for her mistakes.
please.
She's made some
Please bring
very
me a
poor ones, but
cup
to be
of
fair,
wine.
so haven't we all.
This is very true.
I know how she feels. But right now, I need her to remain focused.
I know nothing of her past.
We're here to
but
get
at
her
least-
friend.
Right, getting her friend is a valiant measure, so.
Doesn't matter how many mistakes or rights we do tonight, as long as we get him and get him out of here, that's all I care about.
That will be all. And you are also
But don't worry about
a
pasts for
foot off the
now.
ground.
Seeing as knowing any of it right now would serve nothing. In the future, however, I suppose it remains your choice. Can't guarantee for any of us, though, to speak on that matter.
I tend not to live in the past.
A little more. A little more. It's a little.
Honestly, I'm here for the future, so.
There you go.
That's good of you.
Hmm.
You'll find a lot of us are haunted in a way by ours. Some more than others.
No, by no means am I saying I'm not haunted by my past. I just try to stay out of that.
And that's why I'm saying the difference between you and the rest of us, likely. You don't seem bothered by it. The rest of us, however, maybe not so optimistic.
Right.
Is that? Can't tell. Either way. Might as well maybe start trying to round everyone up to go to the salon tonight.
Yes. Here you go. It was... Oh. Servant.
Yes.
I was grabbing your attention. Here, take
I'm
this.
sorry, couldn't hear you.
It was delicious.
Do you want a refill?
I'm good for now, thank you.
Understood.
She didn't take anything from you, right? Nope.
Well, sir, family reunion requires a complimentary drink. If you
perfect.
prefer for another one.
Thank
You
you.
all need to meet him, please.
All right.
That's not bad.
Miss,
Let me try their wine.
another drink for
Wine's good.
for family reunion.
No, but thank you very much. I'd like a spot of tea, though, if possible.
Of course, absolutely.
You see, we're in a country full of
I wasn't expecting you, Papa.
Oh, yes.
I wasn't expecting you.
No.
No, that's
Evidently, I found out the same information that everyone else did, so...
Looking
You being
for someone,
good?
actually.
She's not getting in trouble, are you? He's not.
Evidently, we get to look forward to servants killing each other tonight.
Not getting in trouble at all, sir.
No different from that. Right, hold my one. I gotta
What?
shake his hand.
Servants fighting servants.
Give me a
The high nobles will be casting bets and whatnot.
Plenty of you, good sir.
Okay.
No, are you sure you
Thank
have
you.
plenty of them? Which one do you think that is?
I'm assuming the
No.
ones you tried to free.
Oh, I know.
They're probably being traded
I don't know.
for sport. Hopefully it's a bad assumption.
You're him.
I may need you to talk me down.
You know that?
Thank you very much.
How do you like keep it?
Do not
Of course,
lower cover
on the
us,
back.
we'll all be
Is it
dead.
you just got like good back strength, or something like a special?
Skybird. I mean, I've heard that.
I've had my back broken a few times.
You might want to get that checked out.
Oh yes, I'm not concerned about that.
Papa, your wine.
I have.
I'm sure they found
Where? Did I drop
suitable
it?
replacements.
No, you handed it to.
Right. Listen, long day.
What can you expect?
Really long day.
Exactly.
Got done with another
I'm really
expedition.
surprised.
And I
You know,
visited
one of the
that
noblemen were
shop
talking
you told
about
me
a
Did you really?
competitor that
I
doesn't
did.
kill,
Was he
and they were
super
very
happy?
upset
Son, my
about
lord.
this.
He was.
My
He was,
lord.
he shut down a few times. Actually, he stopped talking. He I don't
Going a
know.
little too starstruck right now. It's not.
It was good.
It's very obvious we have a big argument.
Pardon me.
My lord.
My lord.
I'm just so happy to see you. I wasn't expecting this.
I'm
sorry.
Well, I'm here.
come from a country of war, and I do appreciate the
Now
calm.
everything lines up.
Not easy to get into.
Well, noble guard for a
Being
noble
a
lady.
former knight of myself, and
I see.
absolutely.
Yes, this is one of my
Being a former a squire.
My
Yes.
squire, to be exact,
4 years, Papa.
Yeah.
is why I've had them accompany us tonight to watch over Lady Rose.
You know how busy I get.
Well,
Yes.
you'll get yourself used to a lot of these events. Showing off
Well,
the latest materials and armors and weapons. It's a great show of attraction for your house of standing.
you're not going there. That place is
Oh,
full of debuff.
Formerly being a knight of myself, I do appreciate
Sorry. Old father.
the type of formalities.
Of course, my lord.
Still, my eyes are still a little squirt.
You'd always want to see it, Tupac.
books.
Squires are rewarded for their hard work and dedication.
They go there.
As you'll stand here, the cold gaze peers in this direction once more, and the air is feeling slightly less joyful, and as you feel the High Lord's peering eyes.
Yeah, I don't like that. Is there someone
Yeah, let's go this way.
Okay, yeah, we'll go that way.
Yeah, sure. Pleasure.
That's really weird, Andre. I wouldn't trust him.
Nonetheless,
Get like one of your three swords ready.
everyone was originally a squire. It's a good time for them to learn.
You are most true, my lord. We all had to start somewhere, among other noblemen's young sons and squires, to all eventually grow up to meet our pedigree.
It does take some time, does it?
I'm trying to
Though
learn
our
as
age
quickly
may
as I
become of
can.
us, I'm sure you'll have time with that.
You'll find I'm picky about my squires, so I look for those who stand out.
Right. They certainly do. So, we are that for you. We pride ourselves within the machinations of our knight's armor, and what we introduce ourselves, our appearance. So, having that upon your standing,
Attention to detail certainly helps when it comes to losing one's.
it's a good look.
Yes. Gifted them the ruby. Very peculiar and very outstanding gem. Marks for those who
May
are bound for
sometime
greatness.
in the future, he hands you a small thin rune. Usually that's our point of contact for forward affairs. The collective takes great pride in their trade.
Thank you, my lord.
We'll provide tens of hundreds of gold to find our way into a good appearance, yes?
Most definitely. Thank you for extending this offer to me, my lord. I hope to talk further.
Of course. It would not be a party of nobles without business, right? An extension of gratitude. Now I do may ask, are you going to be a part of the after party?
We shall. Seems many of the nobles desire for our appearance, so I would hate to disappoint.
Of course. Well, if it is your first time, it'll be quite a show.
I look forward to it.
According to rumors, there's someone who's never killed their opponent before, or anyone at the matter.
Interesting.
A sense of virtue.
Well, some may see it as a sign of weakness. I see it as a sign of skill. Brutality and just ripping apart limbs. Any beast can do that.
There is much to see from mercy. It means one wields not with a light hand, but with a calculated one. Knows when to, and knows not to. That's what makes the better fighter.
Good words, if I may say so myself.
Of course. I have seen a bit of combat in my time.
I can recognize from the stature.
Same to you, my lord. Also, the adornments are obviously most fitting of that who has definitely seen many of war.
Back in my realm, it's every single day. Sometimes I have to fight within the garbs I'm in right now. It's nothing unusual. Politics in that realm are chaotic, to say the least.
I see.
But if you could check on our fellow friends and see if they're alright.
Absolutely, I would love to.
To the unifying forces brought together.
Oh, thank gods. I'm done being on display. Let's go.
What was that, Squire? sorry.
Diplomacy. For better or for
My lord and
worse.
lady. I believe is it about time, I believe, for the after party. So let's see. I will see you there, my lord.
It was a pleasure.
You have yourself a
Pleasure was
good
all
night,
mine.
Commissioner.
Ellie, as you begin to walk by, see the man
You
in
as
question
well,
return
Lord.
once more. But you see something different about him this time. Before he appeared with nothing of a threatening nature besides the person himself, but now you see weapons and the things of nature to defend himself attached to him.
Come on,
It seems he had to acquire a couple of things.
Why are they holding him up? Oh no, he's just holding them by the hand, never mind.
Not at all, but we're ready as we can be.
My lord. Sir.
Is that all of them?
Yes, it is.
I'm glad everyone is enjoying the drink.
And off to the salon it is then.
We would prove no less for your grace.
Oh.
My lady.
Fourth one.
Well, I shall make my way to the event. A good evening.
The fourth told weapon.
Just like old times.
Yeah. Just like old times. Come on.
Something the matter?
No. Just was,
Right.
keeping an eye on our back.
Good.
The fuck is door?
What is a door? I've never seen one of these before. Oh,
There we go.
It's a hole, I see.
Alright, your cards are all down. Please pause for one moment as we get the NPCs situated in the next map, and then you will request off them.
My NPC now shit for my fucking player character. God damn it.
You're still an NPC, buddy, because I need you for other things.
Good.
Oh, great.
Wait.
Well,
Yeah.
See you there, fuckers.
fuck you.
Oh,
Fuck you.
Guys having
And
fun?
fuck you in particular.
Enjoying the nobles and all the rich stuff.
Get the dance.
Having fun scaring them.
I am holding back, punching
There's nothing I can do.
everyone.
Durand came over to us. I was gonna.
Yeah.
Durand.
Genius. I learned politics.
Bricks, but you know what?
Yep.
I can handle
Also,
this.
your dad showed up. I was like half certain he
Yeah.
was gonna kill
Don't
me.
make me drink the wine, and don't make me dance.
Especially since he probably
fucking-
hasn't heard what the house has said about you, but what you actually are.
Look at appearances. What is wrong with you?
I promised I would never dance again.
This is a conversation reserved for.
Yes, yes, yes.
Oh boy.
I will be
Yes.
right back.
They're so small.
Oh.
How the hell? How?
Today's update.
Oh.
I'm baby.
Yeah.
Today's
Wow.
update.
Ready?
Yeah.
What?
Ready?
You can do it with your own avatar.
How the fuck? How?
Go to your
Special
options.
menu.
The special
The
menu.
reset menu.
What the fuck? Oh.
Rolling.
Oh.
Rolling.
Oh. Wait. So if I
Andre,
just
with
hit
the
this...
17, there wasn't much going on. It's too small to hurt you.
Wait, so if I... Oh, okay, so it's under that one. Okay.
With the 2, I'm dead.
Wait, where do...
Man.
I
Wonder what's going to happen
I
next.
can also click on you now, and you can click on somebody and hit match eye height, and it makes me as
I
tall
don't know.
as
You're
you.
at the DM.
File.
What the fuck?
Wait,
Yeah, I wonder what you. I'm very curious what's
you
going to
can
happen
click on
next.
people
You
and
know?
match their height.
Me too.
What if I want to be a small spooky?
Alright.
Oh God.
All I know that's gonna happen next is they're gonna fix the frickin' blink visine so I can not have my neck bouncing all over the place.
All right, player characters, begin to start requesting off of Rogan. Please begin requesting off of Rogan.
I don't see it in quick menu.
What's
I
a
guess I'm
Rogan?
No, you go to your expressions.
It's a guy who's my fellow DM.
As if you're resetting your avatar.
Oh, quick action. Got it. Okay, now I...
Rogan. There we go.
No, I'm
R. Rogan.
Mumther? Uppies.
Yeah, I don't have one of those.
Hi.
All right.
I'll request on one of y'all.
I still don't have... I still don't have Rogan added.
So
I
start-
just have to add...
Okay.
I'll just have to join off somebody.
Okay, start heading over.
Yeah.
Off we go. Oh
I don't have
no.
Rogan either.
Womp womp.
Oh, maybe I don't have one added.
Well, Shin's gonna be there in a
Where's
moment,
Orf?
so.
There's Orf. Request invite.
Also, Brunswick will be there. Oh my god. So cute. I think it actually scales the light too.
It's
I can
so
test
small.
That here.
Come here. Come here.
I love this.
Maybe not.
It does. It does
yeah,
scale the
maybe.
light.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I think it does.
I'm hearing voices and I have no idea what they're saying.
Whoa, what's this?
All right, I'm going.
Was that? Oh, great. Never mind. And then there was two of us. But I just
Yeah, I
got
guess.
my invites, so I'll wait until you get yours.
So did I.
Okay, bye. So I am playing Julia, whomst is my Aether Chronicles character, and does not look anything like this. Crap, I didn't. Okay, that's inconvenient. Oh, you have to do this number. Oh no. I have no idea where I'm being sent right now. Wow. It's been a while since I've seen one of those. Wait, what? Sizzle's restarting VR chat. I'm in the error world and cannot request on anyone.
Same.
Awesome.
Double check the maximum player size for the world.
We should get the error that the instance is full, not get sent to the error world. But, I mean, there was an update today, so...
Fair. I just got the error cannot join instance.
Mm.
From
And
what
there I
I'm
go again.
seeing here, it seems that there is room. So
Go home and
go ahead.
refresh, or
yeah.
restart
Since if
VR
you're here
chat.
for just a moment. Might have been an error. Oh.
Okay. Restarting VRC.
Dittos. Okay, I'm muted. Yep, yeah, okay. Yep, I am playing Julia, who does not look anything like this. She is currently under a glamour spell. Because they are being sneaky in a fancy ball with fancy people. Oh crap, I have to... Load. Okay, so delete all. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. This one is going to be not monitor. This one's going to be this monitor. This one's going to be that monitor. Okay, good. Then we're gonna grab VR chat from over here and move it over to here. Then we're gonna go Windows left. Select that. Then we're gonna give OBS attention. Boop boop. I'm going to request on Shinfo again. Request invite, send request. And I'm going to friggin' save this layout. Save. Okay. Stream camera. Which way is... Needs to go off to the right. You're about there.
Player characters, please come back and return to your avatars and your normal sizes, please. Yes, big snake guy, come on. You're almost here. Come on. Come on, you're almost here. You're doing great. Almost here.
Rolling.
Snake killed me.
Oh god.
Damn. All right, Win, get in your
With
normal
the 2
avatar.
as you shoot it, it only bounces off the fan.
One last test.
No!
No.
No! No!
The bee!
So many beans.
Oh wow, this opens up so many opportunities in roleplay now.
It's Japanese giant.
I hate it.
Amity, you're not your right size.
FT's gonna be scarier.
Amity, you're a little small.
Yeah, I know. I'm aware because it retains it between avatars. I was still fixing my hand.
I'm missing Andre.
My hand hurty.
Where is the pupper?
He was reloading.
Hand hurty.
He was reloading and he hasn't requested again yet.
Wait. I got it.
Gotcha.
Europe.
Whoa, what's in this house?
If anything, tell him to request off of you. Make it easier.
There's a
'cause I know
mosquito
he's
on your
friends with
nose.
you.
Rolling.
Oh.
No.
Go ahead and request Andre as soon as you're ready. Either on me, Rogan, or someone else.
Sword?
I keep Rogan at it.
Oh, that's a good point. Where's a Rogan?
I thought it was a suck sword, not a give sword.
There's a Rogan.
Oh.
Enlarge Reduce is about to become the most fucking common spell.
That's what I'm saying. That this power that VR chat has given us is going to be bad.
That means I can
imagine using magic. Am I right? Am I right? Fuck magic.
Fuck magic.
Fuck magic.
Fuck magic. Yeah, put her there.
Actually, to be fair, they were actually telling me that. No, apparently that is a power on the psionics list.
Fuck
And Large
magic.
Reduce.
Oh
No.
yeah.
Also,
fuck magic.
I'm just
Magic
imagining
can't
someone
counterspell.
casting enlarge reduce on Amity to make her smaller, and then she stealths.
We're good to go. Tempo.
Oh,
Nobody's
God.
gonna find her.
Put their cards up, Rogan. All right, player.
Nobody will
characters.
ever find her.
Don't do it, Rogan.
As you've all left the ball by carriage, you were all steadily moving through the city, and eventually you started taking a road closer to the water. You started hearing it fluctuate more and more, and then you started to have a weird smell reach the air. For all the glamour and nobility you've been dealing with, this is quite strange. For the first time you're starting to see a lot more of the, as you peer through the windows of your carriage, much more poor buildings, structures damaged beyond repair, and one grandiose building standing in massive amounts of glamour, and even what you've seen so far seems well beyond gaudy. You saw lines of people entering inside, and crowds and voices echoing up inside the building. Music, laughter, and you were eventually all escorted off the carriages, and here your guide leading you all forward. At this time, player characters, your cards are up.
Well, don't take all day. I have things to attend to as well.
My lord.
Fucking hate stairs. Oh, please don't tell me it's the complete stairwell all the way to the top.
Amity.
Oh, so you think you get all the way
Looks like
to
it
the
just
top
goes
of
up.
So one of those ornaments would.
I feel like that would change someone's life from these houses.
You're impressed how, have they put any thought on how they're getting him out?
Wrong voice chat shit though.
Shit.
Silly shin.
Amity.
Yes.
Thanks, Mr. Dion.
If we see anyone inside
Those doors.
in shackles,
The deal was I get you
we need to get this person first for
security
Kelly.
and into the salon. My question to you is, how do you plan on getting Mr. James outside of this very extravagant and very illustrious establishment? We thought that far ahead. Have any of you thought that far ahead?
Necklace. If necessary.
If you cause a scene in there, you'll be cut down in minutes. But by all means, have fun with it.
They won't have a chance.
You cause a scene, I have to deal with this scene. So I would implore you not to.
Is there a chance you'll get cut down if I cause a scene?
Not necessarily, but it's always worth a gamble. So, I pose the question again. How do you plan to get him out? Because he's in there.
What are they talking?
Is there something that would influence magic?
James is obviously in there. He's asking how we're gonna get him.
Would glamour not work?
No.
I'm not here to discuss how, and I'm just simply asking you a question. I suggest you think while we enter.
What did they tell?
Don't know. Point is, Getting him out of this place is going to be
We
difficult.
have some new faces who would.
We'll just stick to ourselves and stay out of the way.
Yeah.
Emissary
How much does he know?
expected, and these are my stewards to aid me on my political mission here.
Very good, very good. Now, if you would follow me, I shall take you to hand in your weapons that
We'll keep our eyes
any
around.
of you may have.
See if there's anything we can
I'm
maybe
sure you'll be absolutely fine, but you,
make our
you
job
never
easier
know
when we're in there.
ruffians might try something.
Opportunity has never failed to present itself to us before.
Of course.
How do these work? They ask me for the weapons.
Slowly but surely, as one by one, the smells just
No one?
swap
No one?
immediately as you enter the space. Filled with more
don't.
smells than even the ball.
Don't say
But
anything.
these aren't the same of
Right.
glamour of
No.
food and perfumes. No, these are like wines, different
They're close.
cigars, and smokes.
Yes, my lady.
And those who
An
are
iPhone,
inside,
perhaps.
who have any experience of any other smells of those of the more narcotic natures begin to have slight
Excuse
whiffs
me?
of them in the distance here and there.
Thought I heard someone say
But-
something.
We shouldn't
Come on,
waste our
let's keep up.
time. Let us attend to the
Let's head upward.
Indeed. Yeah. We must go through a few procedures before you're allowed to continue any further. If you will please sign your name to this book and announce your name and any necessary titles as well, so I may copy them here. Further, any weapons, magical or mundane, or objects construed as such must be deposited with the guard on your right, which point we will take them to a safe location and they will be returned to you upon your exit from the salon.
Anyway, let's forget about that. Let's talk about... Anyway,
Understood.
let's talk about... What else is there to talk about? Let's just simply relax and enjoy the moment. Unless you have something to tell me.
Your name, my lady?
Well, what about you?
Lady Kelly Tailstoner.
Turner?
Hope you're good at bodyguarding.
Any weapons or magical objects to declare, lady?
I'm sure she'll need it.
I have a purse. Am I not allowed to carry that with me?
After you?
Oh,
Are
I'm
there
simply
anything
attending
inside that can
to
be
the Lord and
construed as
Lady.
a
I'm
weapon or magical artifact that can bring
by all
harm to
means,
human
no
beings.
one's in
We're not going to enter in.
You will be
Any of
required
them.
to turn in any
Shimpa,
weapons
I need you to
that
roll for
have.
this.
That's cool.
I'm talking about my bag of holding.
Okay.
Come on.
hear voices up in the mountains sometimes.
Rolling.
Very strange.
As you begin to stare at the man, you begin to sweat for a moment. You feel the bead just run down your forehead for a second, but then your confidence rises, and with a 13, your words flow out flawlessly.
No, not at all. It's just a simple purse.
Very well, my lady. Thank you for your cooperation. You may proceed.
Many a tale.
I've heard more far-fetched tales.
My lord?
Witches and huts. and all.
Your name, sir?
Arner's Silverfang.
Honors Silverfang. Any weapons or magical objects to declare, Lord Silverfang?
Shimpa.
If you would please then deposit it with the guard on your right
I'm
before
going
you proceed.
to
Thank
roll
you.
my purse over to them.
Next, please.
Just my normal bag. I'm gonna
My lord?
roll it, and so they can put their weapons in
It
it.
doesn't go away.
Oh. Your name,
I
sir?
wasn't able to fix that.
Lord Alosrin Descendant.
Follow me through.
If you
You enjoy
would,
staring, my lady.
It seems all of them are distracted right now.
I was admiring your armor.
Can you go ahead and let them know that that's what
I will.
I'm rolling?
Don't
for
bother
them?
calling me on the right
You'll,
here.
you will see, Sin, as you stand here, you see a bag just roll
Lady
close to you,
Rose, to you.
straight to your feet. And you recognize this
if you would
Kelly's
deposit
bag.
with the guard on your right,
Her
please,
purse.
my lord. It would be greatly appreciated.
Yes, of course.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Quickly, my love.
Pardon, my lady?
Please.
My sword.
You must check in as well. All guests must check in before they can enter.
Follow me into the next room.
District him, please.
I see. Dear,
Excuse me, my lady.
my wrist is so very sore. Could you sign in for me?
Quite the foolish people now.
My lady, is there some kind of issue? Is your
My
hand
wrist
still
has been
bothering
acting
you?
up. Yes, it has.
I suppose.
It's my wife. I'm sure it won't matter if I sign.
And what if
I'm
you?
sure
Andre, you're noticing the place where they're storing the weapons.
everyone has their
Most
secrets.
unusual,
You,
my
of course.
lord.
You feel
Naturally.
Is it?
With the 16
Yes, my lord, we are very particular about these sorts of
Things
things.
get
but
dicey
I do
in
not
here.
wish to get in the way of your
I hope
revelry
you're
this evening,
ready.
so I will allow it this time.
The college's experiments never disappoint.
No. No, they don't, I'm sure.
If you would please declare your name, my lady.
Lady DeSanti.
You can't have that.
Very well. Any weapons
Tell
or
me.
magical objects to declare, Lady DeSanti?
Enjoy your
As
job
you
here
stand
this
here,
long.
son, you see
I
just
left my belongings
a
with the
gaze coming to your
Nothing
right,
declare.
and then it disappears for a
enjoying
moment. You
the,
saw Kelly
the
just staring at you, like
myself
making some
occasionally,
sort of
but
gesture towards the bag
is
or something. Rolling.
It's
Of course.
With a 10, you
quite
assume
the
maybe
honour
to
to
put
live
anything maybe
lords in
construed
the-
as weapons or dangerous things in the bag.
Oh.
I see
Lord
it's
Simba.
He's got nothing
That's
on
his
him.
name.
Julia.
And maybe the people behind you.
Julia has dropped her sword and dagger into the bag.
give like a little back kick. He'll give a little back kick to kick it into those two.
Oh,
so.
yeah. Okay, we can do this again. Oh, good, he's not
Is
there.
everything all right, my lord?
My purse was being kicked around like a bloody football.
Very well. If you would please. Of course, Lord. Declare your name, please.
Corvine.
Fine. Thank you, sir. Any weapons or magical objects to declare at this time?
None.
Indeed. Very good, my lord. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Servant,
My lady?
her lady dropped her bag, her purse. Could you please say that to her?
I see.
Yes.
Not much of an errand boy, but sure.
And please declare your name, my lady.
Wow, that helped us tend to talk back here, doesn't it?
Any weapons or magical
The
objects to
security
declare?
is clueless.
Hmm.
No.
Well, that's an advantage.
Thank you.
That it is.
Very well. Of course, my lady.
Thank you.
My lady? If you would please.
Oh, yes.
And declare your name.
Amber, Squire of Lord Soren.
If you would then sign, please, my lady.
Yes. Amber.
It's going to be attached to my hip.
Thank you. Any weapons to declare besides the...
Those are not there.
Understood. If there are no weapons or magical objects on your person, my lady,
Absolutely none.
please proceed. Thank you.
You will. Thank you very
Good
much.
sir.
My lord.
Hope you all enjoy your stay.
Next room, please.
If you would please.
The help here is a bunch lower caliber than the banquet.
Mm-hmm.
Rhino Paul, emissary for the Dominion.
I wish I was
Can't
able
smell
to
the air.
from my
It's because everyone here is a lot more
Yeah.
relaxed almost.
And if you would
Mm.
please deposit any weapons or magical artifacts you have with the guard on your right, and you may proceed forward.
A word of advice, Guardsman. Don't take it out of its scabbard.
Understood. We're just
We know
storing
where
it.
they are. We can get them when we leave.
Oh, this hasn't been the best first
One
meeting.
way or another.
Keep your sly commentary to yourself, Duran.
He's just full
You
of
need to
threats.
learn a spell for
He's
you.
just full of threats.
Allow you to
I don't think I will.
wish for it back.
Noble's not enough for you.
I'm surrounded by runes. I doubt that would work anyway.
I got you into this place. Where's the fangs?
The thanks will come when we get out of it.
The whole chest is, I mean.
Bloody or not.
See.
You're in. Enjoy your time.
Bastard.
We have to head upstairs now.
All right.
Come on. Just follow their lead.
Of course.
Stairs are that way, he knows that, right?
I am doing my best.
I don't think he's coming with us.
You would want to go that way to go back upstairs for the rest of the salon.
Thank you. Thank you.
Right.
Huh. Only time will tell.
At least on the plus side, it's not the first time I've punched through a ruined chest.
Understandable.
We're
It's
getting
much easier being thrown.
Do we have
Hmm.
a plan and all? Any of us?
Fucking hate stairs. This bloody
Why?
passion.
Why does he know?
Oh my god.
Looks like there's a lot to this place.
As you begin to
Fucking
climb
massive.
up, you begin to see jail cells upon jail cells. And Kelly, you begin to look around to see just all the different men and figures and guards patrolling the space. It's quite extensive.
Rolling perception for the majority of you. No. Kelly, with a 17, as everyone else rolled low enough, you will see in the bottom right cage, just down there, you think you saw a silhouette of somebody familiar. It's hard to tell from this distance, but you think you see something familiar.
I don't like that he knows who I am.
Yeah, I overheard it. Seems he's been doing some digging. But for now, we'll have to worry about that later.
He's rather blunt.
You'll find he has a bit of the bravado to back it up.
Yes.
Well, I'll try to stay out of his
This is about the
prying
only
eye.
good quality he has.
If I'm speaking honestly, I can guarantee this is probably where they're keeping him. Although, it'd be foolish now to attempt anything direct.
Of course.
Too many eyes.
Oh, look, they're finally coming.
Unless something's
Just-
funny. The activities are upstairs.
No, sorry.
Figured that was the case.
Lots of stairs. Getting some air.
And I was just admiring your armor.
Get going.
Yes. Alright, Julia needs to keep herself in check. She really does not like that amity glare.
Slowly but surely, as all of you begin to climb higher and higher, the waft of intoxications of different smells pass through all your noses. Of liqueurs, smokes, narcotics of all proportions just fill this space. There's a strange, like, smog to the air here. You hear the laughters and joys of people all around giggling and smiling. You hear the joyous just banters of people dancing and smiling with no cares in the world. Their eyes, some of them you see from here, clouded as they begin to continue to joyously have fun. The place, as you look around, is far gaudier than the ball. Gold layered everywhere and marble. Roses placed upon a small pool of water in the center. And a massive, massive crystal stationed right at the center. Those of you who are magically inclined feel a slight wave of magical properties from it, but you can't tell what it is.
Ugh, the air here just hurts my head.
It smells.
Oh dear. How do we stop?
Keep walking. First and foremost, we should figure out what the middle floor is. If it's that heavily guarded,
Fair
it
enough.
has to be something important.
And what do we do?
Multiple counters. A dancing hall and what looks to be more of a banquet hall. Keep looking around.
Or to look around. Effectively tied down by skies.
chairs or something. You're lucky. I'm such a jolly fellow. Otherwise, I would smash you across the face.
Good day to you. Would you care to try our newest sample of Angel Mist?
Apologies, yeah, come closer, come closer.
It is one of our rarest newest narcotics.
Thank you, I appreciate the gesture.
Well, if you're sure, we always have free samples.
Very good point, sir. No, thank you.
Me and my lady are here new. We wish to take in the sights before obviously we indulge for tonight.
But of course, good sir. Enjoy your stay here.
Or something stronger, perhaps.
Do you have any substances to sample?
That might rule out a bit of our talking with people if they're all underneath some
Good day to
influence.
you. Would you care to try some of our newest rendition of Angel Mist? It's a rare and brand new narcotic available.
Unfortunately, not just yet. I'd like to take in my surroundings before I lose them.
Very well. We do have free samples.
I'm going to stand out here. Can't drink anything. I do.
Greetings, Lord and Lady. What would you like today? Have quite a fine selection of goods here.
I like that blue one that you have. With the extra spice.
Still trying to take in my bearings. See if anything stands out.
I don't know, it's also bloody.
And as you walk up to the bar here, you can see every type of drink is on display, from wines to whiskeys to more exotic things from faraway lands. And you also see on display here as well cigars and various illicit substances as well. On display, ready to be purchased, ready to be enjoyed. Anything and everything is here.
There you go.
I think. I surely have the intention to impress.
Need to be careful for this one. This blue one with extra spice. Oh.
Yeah.
I recommend. Oh. Hmm.
Yes.
Oh, be careful here.
Don't want you falling down.
No, that certainly would be a shame.
Yes, it would.
Hi, miss.
Hello.
Hello.
Well, the falling is the fun part. It's the stopping at the bottom, which is not so pleasant.
Heavy intoxication.
I can't disagree.
As long as you land in the water, you should be fine.
Sorry, say again. I'm a bit tipsy,
Mm.
to say the least.
I understand. It's rather nice here. I was just saying that the falling part is fun. It's the stop at the bottom. That's not the fun.
Oh, yeah.
Mm. And if you hit the water,
yes,
you might not die.
From that far? I think if you hit anything, you would die.
Oh, if you tuck yourself in and go in a downward point, you probably won't break anything.
Best not to try.
I'm not familiar with water so much, so I wouldn't know.
Mm.
Am
But
I right?
Received already some
just
few
imagine it's
samples.
wine.
We have only the strongest and the best here.
Would you like some samples of some of our wares?
Yes.
Oh, I'm good for now. I'm still taking everything in.
Of course.
Well, you know where to find me. I'll be attending the bar.
I see, yes.
Do come joy.
If you decide to take a sample, I recommend the blue one with extra spice.
Even stronger.
The blue one with extra spice. Excellent.
It's just
everything.
like nothing else.
They also mentioned the angel dust. I think it was.
Thank you. This will do
Angel
just
dust? Yes.
Oh, angel dust.
Mm-hmm.
It's quite not for newcomers.
I see.
To that. But if you want, just small amount would be enough.
Mm-hmm. Well, we'll see once I get my bearings.
Just enough for them to start
Yes.
offering me
Mhm.
It's always nice to dabble a bit.
Mm-hmm. Is there much else to do here other than the
Quality armor.
Oh, thank you. Yes, our kingdom is very proud of its handiwork.
Such a beauty and a warrior. How exciting.
I guess that's how I made it to where I am.
Seems I might just be playing the waiting game for now.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I will step one step
As
here.
this event begins, then we might be able to make our move.
Yes, well.
Some people are simply lucky to
I
be
hope
born
you
into
enjoy
it, but
this night.
I didn't intend to. Is there not much else to do other than the drinking and other accoutrements? Is there any kind of entertainment or anything?
We could give it a window of opportunity. See about those cells down below.
And don't be shy. Feel free to wander around. Take drinks. Extra spice, as they put it.
I heard that there'll be fights later. Is that true?
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Do you know who you're betting on?
Very exciting. Oh, this time, I think I will still bet on that new one. He's
Yeah.
quite good.
Oh, is this the new one I've heard of? I've heard someone fights but does not kill their opponent. Is that who you
Yes,
said?
that's the new
Does
one.
not-
Under normal circumstances,
I will bet on him.
Do they have a
Quite
name?
handsome, actually.
Do they have a name? Maybe I would like to bet on this person.
Ah, name.
I mean, how do you place a bet on them?
Have you thought of your grand plan yet?
I usually just say to my servants who I bet on, and they do the rest.
I see.
I don't really know the name.
Well, maybe when you see one of them, you can
just
send them my way, and then I can tell my servants who to put
Some
my money
handsome
on.
slave.
I find it entertaining. After all, I got you in here.
Okay, I will do that. May I please know your name?
Lady Amber.
Lady Amber. Lady
Amber.
Amanda.
Amanda. Beautiful name. My lord?
Sir James.
James. Fantastic. Very noble name. Much lineage.
My lords, ladies, perhaps do you wish for more drinks or perhaps something stronger? We have all the samples you need. Most exquisite.
I would take this time take this glass. I would take the black one. A little bit.
Excellent choice. My lord, my lady.
Oh, I'm still taking
Something
in
for you,
the
perhaps?
That I will need to sit down.
I'm still taking in the ocean air, clearing out my system so I can best enjoy your wares.
Come now, Duran. You and I know each other too well.
Of course.
Oh,
Would you mind to sit down on that table?
The only way.
I was actually thinking of joining my friends.
Oh, alright. Would you mind if we join too?
I believe there's only one chair left.
Unless
Sure, we can go
Quite a
have a
lovely
seat.
table.
We can go have a seat.
break them out yourself.
There's your black stuff.
There you go, my lady.
We're aware of that.
Thank you.
Good. Speak to
You'll
the
find
Lord.
the taste simply otherworldly.
I hope so.
It's
On the quiet side. My friend, please. I saw the drink! I saw the drink! Do have some. I saw the drink. It's so
The black one is made with such ingredients. Half of them I don't even know existed.
What kinds of things do they put in it?
Something about
The
Fadas?
stairs attacking you.
Oh,
sir.
really?
The stairs
How,
are attacking me. They attack me every day. Why don't we
No,
have...
combined with
How,
all the others.
This is
Mhm,
an
Oh,
outrage.
this drowsy one.
Oh,
After I take a sip,
there's
I
some
might
who
be a
don't
bit
partake.
out for a few seconds. Don't be worried.
Taking the stairs.
I
Do
see.
you want to try?
Oh, I am still good. I am saving up for later.
Would you like some?
Angels are audible.
Understand.
You don't want your sins forgive.
Oh,
Would you like some?
And there she goes.
Of course.
Would you care for any of our discounted spice for today, or our newest angel mist? We also have unicorn available.
I understand.
Just right now, I drank black fairy.
I'm
Very
also
good.
fine.
Very good. And you, good dear? Anything your fit taste we have available?
I am quite good right now.
Of course,
Thank you.
free samples.
It is very good.
Quite satiated. Thank you.
Trust me. Very, very.
Well, we always offer free samples.
Mm-hmm.
Small thing to disturb him with, don't you think?
Pardon me.
Steady, good lord, steady.
I am always steady. My eyes, I'm always walking with a steady pace.
That's pure happiness.
Oh, dear gods.
But I suppose the lord is a different caliber.
So tell me, where are you from?
I am from out
If you
east.
don't mind me asking. From where?
From the east.
That's a lot of ships.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
from the east.
Yes.
I see.
Small kingdom.
And how are you enjoying this town and this Paul and this saloon?
I'd say it's on par with what we have. She's completely out of her league here.
And how are your friends doing?
Oh, I'm sure
Hope
they're.
they enjoy.
The ledge is over there. Oh, you see it.
I'm sure they're getting along just fine.
I can finally get a. Oh, it's right here. I can see the ledge. Ow, why is it harsh?
Another sip. Here I go.
Alright. See you in a few minutes. Does she do this often?
Damn it.
Okay, just
Yes.
enjoy the lights for a little bit and then.
I myself don't partake much. I like to keep a keen eye. But it's always nice to relax.
Is there a need to keep a keen eye out here?
You're lost.
Oh, it's just a personal thing.
That is not why I'm here. That is not why I'm here. I have to stay awake.
It's a personal opinion, I guess.
That help with that.
I can respect that.
Of course, we have
Being
all
in
sorts here.
the guard of my lady. Her safety is my responsibility, so.
Give me two.
Go ahead.
I must also keep a keen eye.
Very good.
Oh, I fear one more and she'll be completely out.
Enjoy.
No, I'm good. Don't get me off the score.
That'll keep you up for a little bit.
A little bit, he'll be up for days.
I wonder where my sister is.
Which is perfect because it means
I'll
he
never
can
go to
spend
sleep
days
again.
here.
Oh dear. My eyes are stars.
She's screaming inside to help me.
I do hope they have not gone down that.
Oh, I've seen my friends run off. I think I'm going to catch up with them and enjoy the rest of the evening.
Go ahead.
Yes.
I will have to take care of this one.
Take the stairs.
What can I do to help you, sir?
Nope. Cannot take the stairs.
I would say that would be very improper. Just a drink, my lady.
The drink is still intact.
Or something strong?
The drink is still intact.
Oh, well. It tastes better when you're standing. There you go.
Was I not standing?
Well,
Am I standing now?
You are.
You'll find yourself enjoying this one.
It's more upright standing than previous. It's better to stand on the floor than to stand on the wall.
You get it!
Yes. What is that I get?
If you do not stand up, then you're resting. Which cannot happen.
Down from the stairs.
Especially during these events.
Just stay.
Alright.
Stay on this level, dear.
Stairs.
Yes, stairs. They're everywhere. They're your worst enemy right now, though, so you may want to avoid
They
them.
are my worst enemy.
What are you doing bothering this noble woman, my friend? What are you doing?
How did you get down the stairs?
I slipped. I don't know why I didn't fall.
That's how you do it, you slip. That's how you get down the stairs.
You slip?
You slip.
But what if you fall? It's not important. My lady, please. Please. Share a drink. Please, a drink on my behalf. You
I
apologize.
am quite full right now.
This is such a good
I
drink.
appreciate it.
It's so good. You can't just come to salad and not drink, my lady. Please. Please.
Oh no,
You must.
I've had plenty.
Thank you for your assistance, lady.
I need to attend to my lady, so you two avoid the stairs.
Turn to you. But, there's more stairs here?
Stairs everywhere. My lady. Is everything good?
Yes, I'm just going to the bookkeeper. Please inform the rest of our party that.
Mm-hmm. Good morrow.
Good night.
Yes, good night. Oh, I think I walked a little too far. The stairs are right here.
You're going out already? It's only just begun.
Oh no, I was just going to see what kind of fun things they offer. The other level.
Wouldn't be leaving so soon, would they? And so sober.
Oh, I am quite not sober. I hold it very well. But no, I was not
Clearly
leaving.
Not, trying hard enough then.
I was simply looking
You must
for
be
my
sticking
friend.
to the weak stuff.
Well, if you stick to the weak stuff, you get to
Sure, some
enjoy
of them
more
are
of
at the
it.
bar.
Mm-hmm.
But if you're sticking to the weak stuff, then you're really not having fun, are you? You're just watching other people have fun.
That is a personal opinion.
Where's the real joy in that?
To each their own, dear. Alright, I need to go check on my friend.
Greetings. Got some new
yes.
product to try.
I'm good, thank you.
Ironwood, sold by the High Lord to the Timber Lord for the
I see. Are you sure they're not under there? Can you check one more time for me?
And when the time is appropriate.
My backwards. I'm old and going down the road. You want me to do that again?
Alright, they're gonna try and sleight of hand it
I
then.
would like to see some sort of statistics.
With a natural 20, the man is
Statistics about what? Why are you here?
Fully distracted, and you just
The newest Contender. I would like to look into
Contender!
it.
Oh, yes. I don't have any documentation on that. But
You
I do
don't?
know. He's won a few fights. 5, I believe.
I know not where the
Was it
others
4?
have gone.
5, 6, 5. 5 fights.
Just around that corner.
Too much of a
Excellent.
pussy to kill.
Or they had gone down the stairs.
They've set themselves down and are waiting for our move.
I see.
Honestly, he's on his last leg. The fight happening today, he'll probably die.
I'm sure she's trying to get solid proof, but I'm pretty confident that the challenger that was
Most
not
likely
killed.
him.
Yes.
Come on, we'll kill him outright.
Are you sure there's no way I'm able to go and actually see them?
I need to recruit
All yours.
some good hands.
But how do I know if I put my bet on the right
Good
person?
group.
If I can't actually...
To fight the great enemy that we all know.
You can wait for the bets to open.
The stairs, yes?
The stairs.
Have you named the stairs?
They're alive!
They do are close soon.
That's what makes them so dangerous. They don't have a name!
He thinks the stairs are dangerous. I've seen the ground simply open up, eat things with many, many teeth. Careful where you stand.
Yeah, be careful, there's rugs
truly
everywhere.
experienced the stairs? You've never truly experienced.
Oh, the stairs is simply child's play. It's when the
But you
floor
see-
tries to eat you.
No. Once you get the angel mist, sure, the stairs become your enemy, but everything becomes full of view. It becomes beautiful. And everything that you need is there. Angel mist.
Stop drugging up, druggy.
Just go, just go.
I'm not a druggie!
Go up the stairs, he will not follow us up them.
I am a warrior.
He's terrified of them.
Precisely.
The stairs shall protect us.
No, damn it. Oh, okay.
Our friend found this. Bill of sales. James has already been sold and he's not available to be resold. It says that
I'm
he's
not trying to buy him.
not to be resold.
Oh, it's not fresh.
And it's to be killed when the word is given.
That's really awesome.
No, I think I just no. I've been partaking in far too many, and I'm...
Then I think we need to get down there and out as quickly as possible.
Yep.
Oh, you already got it. I see.
What about Kelly and this bookkeeper? Has she spoken to them? Any luck?
It's almost I'm almost there. I'm almost there.
Let's find out.
Yes,
Let's do so quickly.
Yes.
It's for your own good.
It grabs on.
What were you
Still
able to
pick up
find out
with
from
you,
them?
Lady Rose.
Yes, well, our friend found a
Bill of sales.
But James is not to be resold. It's to be killed.
We both share the same fate.
He's lasted 6 days fighting in a pit. And if he doesn't kill anyone today, they're going to kill him. That's what the book has said.
Yep.
I don't know what to do. I don't know how to get him out of this.
The knight against the stairs.
I wasn't expecting this.
Yeah, enjoy some night.
What is this, a night for?
You all feel the gaze of the manager begin to move closer
yes.
and closer, and you see a lot more focus on you all.
What if we...
Seems the Lord has taken an interest
Fuck
in
the
meeting
gods.
you.
In meeting me, oh, how lovely.
I mean, you see how
I
they're
very much
careful.
would like to meet with them as well.
They seem a bit more
Group here.
concerned with their job than indulging.
I mean, this angel dust stuff, they just
yes.
stuff it in your face.
Then
We can acquire it.
have them follow me.
Then throw it at them.
Understood. Shall we all?
Just
Could be. If you can get a hold of some of it, give it to John and give it to Venus. We can handle ourselves, but they're weaponless. Pretty sure Sin can bring his weapon to him.
Okay. I will see what I can acquire.
Those
Yes.
stairs aren't gonna get you this time. I promise you.
The stairs will never get me.
They'll never get you.
That is absolutely true. That's what makes it so entertaining.
No. You need to sleep, little.
We were worried.
Come on.
Oh yeah. They're an interesting crew.
That's the bookkeeper. Simply wait up here.
Go.
Hello.
This is a DM? Okay, this is a DM. Alright. Is the bar attended to right now?
It can be. What would you like to purchase?
Well, if it's not attended to, I would like to acquire. If it is attended to, I would like to obtain. I am going to...
One moment.
Okay.
As you stand here, you see a servant come around the corner.
Ah, excellent, yes.
It seems that our barmaid is not available, so what can I do for you?
Well, I think me and my friends have warmed up to the environment well enough. I was curious if I could get a package of your finest dust, maybe 2, so that we can all share together.
Let me go
Mm-hmm.
grab some best stuff we have.
Heads up, she's going to give it as a to be used against guards or something like that.
Say again?
She's going to give it to Venus and John as basically weapons, so they can throw it at guards or whatever.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
okay. Well, as the butler here comes back around the corner, you can see him put down a large container with pouches of many different varieties, colors, scents, and you can see them meticulously labeled. You can see angel's dust, you can see unicorn horn, you can see every variety of illicit substances in powder form for the sampling. They're bags small enough for a sample, but not much else.
Understood.
Now, I personally would recommend mixture of the angel dust and unicorn horn. Alone, they're very... they're very powerful. But together, you will have the most amazing trip. I guarantee you that.
I don't know
Very
if I
rare
believe
opportunity.
you. So you're saying combining angel dust and unicorn dust?
That's...
I think my friends and I
You
would...
don't believe me. You don't believe me here in Simba's salon. That angel
I will
dust
roll for you something.
and unicorn horn going together wouldn't be perfect.
You've walked around this party for long enough. You've seen various patrons sniffing substances here and there. You can tell that whatever they're peddling and giving to these nobles and noble ladies, it's very strong stuff.
Well,
and to combine it, you don't know what will happen.
I think we'd have to see for ourselves. And you said they're free samples, yes?
Well, yes, those are samples.
Sure. There's what, 6 of us? 7 of us? 2, 4, 6. Yeah, 7 of us. So can I get 7 of the angel dust, 7 of the unicorn? We'll mix it and see if you're right.
You can have.
Oh,
of course, 7 of both.
I was going to say, are you going to potter with me?
Since you haven't really partaken of anything yet, really want to see you have a good time.
Of course, we all want to catch up, so.
And exactly.
Alright. So should I just grab them and go, or and share them with my friends, of course?
Of course.
All right.
I want to see. I want to see you and your friends having a great time.
Alright, well, we may wait until the fighting starts, because maybe partaking of this while the fighting's happening will make it be even more exciting.
Oh, but of course. I understand completely. But if you're going to save those for the fighting, surely. What else have we got in here?
Well, please, give me more.
A bit of imp swing for right now.
Alright, I will take that on the way over there. Thank you very much.
Oh, I said for right now.
Oh, at the moment, once I pass these out.
I am one with the sea.
I see.
You can see a noble laying on the ground there, powder on his nose.
Fresh bruises from the stairs.
This place is weird.
I hate it here.
The stairs are my enemy.
But I'm enjoying it so much for some reason. I don't know why.
Odd jubilation? Morbid curiosity? You're not sure anymore.
Do I hear the sounds of my friends?
Rolling.
God damn it.
1 moment.
Oh, I swear. Maybe they're in the jail cell. Marco. Fuck, that usually works. Did they really?
As you're standing here with a 17, you don't hear the voices of your friends, but you do hear a thundering voice from this direction.
Alright.
Oh, you were with that group. Cool.
Shit.
I should allow you to join Lord Simba.
I run quickly from him. Alright,
At this time,
request on.
you may request off Shifo.
Okay.
Have fun.
Thanks. Oh, that was fast.
You're the
Bye.
only one to get.
Only one to what? Shit. Oh my god. Thank you, Pyro.
The breath is intoxicating, rotten, almost gagging.
Nothing? Not even a peep? Speak up.
I want to see James.
Oh, unbelievable. You come into my hall, and you whimper and simper and cry. Maybe I should do something to force your tongue like I do my pet. So tell me, which one of you are the most succulent? Not even you? Oh, I'm sure you want to say something, don't you? I can see it on your ignorant little faces. Scared, fearful, disgusted.
I have no idea what the hell's going on
my
right now.
chambers, little Tails Turner. I did not enter yours, and as you can plainly see, I am losing my patience!
I'm sorry.
The man spit sprays everywhere.
Callie, speak to the man.
I'm here.
Who dare speak out of turn? God, Captain, who was it? Tell me.
This one.
Must I reprimand the lady for speaking out of turn?
No, I'm sorry. I needed to gather my composure.
Your insults rain upon me with every passing second, Lady Tails Turner. I wonder, what would your father say if he were here? So, you are going to waste my time.
We are here for James Ironwood.
James Ironwood. Captain, does that ring a bell to you?
I think that's your new toy, my lord.
Is it? Oh, I always forget their names. I just enjoy calling them pet. You want this James Ironwood? Well, as mentioned, he's my new favorite. What can you possibly offer me that makes you think I would give up my new favorite toy?
instead of killing him because he hasn't taken any lives. Just give him to me instead. That's what the book has said, that you would kill him if...
What did I say?
How much is he then?
There we are. Now we're discussing like proper nobles. So, you want my toy, my favorite toy. Oh, what could I possibly want in return? I have it. Here is the deal I am willing to offer you, Lady Tailstunner. Don't do a trade. One, a very rare magical artifact. Or two, an equivalent treasure worth 200,000 gold pieces. Unless you are telling me you have something of equivalent value, Lady Tailstunner.
Do I have anything? Info, I need you to roll to see if I find anything in my bag. It's an absolute fucking disaster right now.
Understood. With the current situation of your panic and worry, it would be appropriate to roll with disadvantage right now. Roll it. Kelly, you're frantic as you begin to search and search and search. You eventually find something that pricks you as you pull out some type of golden statue that you remember receiving from an artifact shop you visited. It doesn't seem to have any major properties to it, but it is shiny and gold. Possibly a useful thing to start a negotiation, maybe?
How about this?
Captain. Very weak opening, Lady Tailstunner. You are not used to this sort of thing, are you? But it's a start. What else do you have to offer me?
I don't know. Something else. Look, I'm too panicked. Please.
Okay.
Please.
Cannot even
I'm
rely
panicking.
on
Just think of something expensive and it should come to you.
Oh dear. God,
Expensive. Hand in and
I
feel.
would like you to look in.
Do you have anything worth how much he's asking?
If you please.
Will do, my
Excellent.
Expensive.
So,
God,
Kelly, within this bag, do you have anything that could possibly reach those values that he is asking?
Multiple small artifact items from going on trips with her father. But I have no idea. It depends on roles if they actually look like they would know. Truthfully.
I think I have something.
What would be something that John would think is expensive?
Probably, like jewelry? What would you think?
He's dead.
You can't
He's not
Oh no,
moving.
he's dead.
shit.
You crashed.
Amazing.
You killed him.
Thank God you're right next to him and you can reach down with him and pull out whatever he's pulling.
Yeah,
Seems like I do,
alright.
but from
What
her,
I would think is really expensive.
you know what I'm thinking.
A
Naturally.
really shiny rainbow apple.
Yes.
Wow.
As you reach down into the bag and begin to pull and dig, you end up pulling out. You think of a rainbow apple is very pretty and nice, and you pull out instead a spoon that is rainbow color with an Apple logo on it. But it's made of gold and
If anybody's gonna
emeralds
sneak
and
back out.
maybe
Well,
platinum.
It's going to be you, right?
Why do you just have?
Naturally.
Because I haven't
do have
brought
a
them to the
pocket full of
museum, and
drugs.
Father said I can keep some of them.
A lot of drugs.
I don't
Kelly,
think I have.
do you
anything
really
else.
have artifacts worth of
This would you can't see it inside her glamour, but her pouch is full of
No, I can.
Okay.
Poking out.
If this is really
I have-
going to take all day.
I would trust that the rest of you could
I
handle
don't know
managing
what
out.
to do.
Right?
Welcome back.
Because I don't know if I can trust the rest of them.
And
You keep their wits about them.
You know what I could do?
No, we can both do.
Oh yes. Just
My lord,
tell me when you want a distraction.
what would you think would be worth equivalent to your new
No, I was
toy?
thinking more. Less. Oh. No,
I've
not that idea.
already stated my
the other one.
asking price.
Less.
Lady
Yes, but if,
I'm completely lost right now.
if
More.
small items aren't enough, what do you deem equivalent?
Never mind. He wants a pet. You give him. Then that pet leaves with him none the while. Don't get pissed.
The
You know.
Easterner looks interesting.
Well, there you go. He's taking
I'm
interest in
not
you.
giving you people for people.
Would work.
That is, no.
I trust her.
You have no idea.
I'm quite fine with
business
that, Miss
is
Kelly.
done, do you, Lady Tails Turner?
Again, I trust that the rest of
You have my price.
Maybe because a little bit of distraction around
200,000
too.
gold pieces.
Makes it easier.
A very rare
I can
magical
definitely arrange
artifact.
that.
Or I'll start picking which one I want. A life for a life, Lady Tails Turner. That is fair, is it not?
those cold words echo the chamber, as if he's said it many times over and over.
Your way out. Hold your breath.
Oh, yes. This is my favorite part.
Because there'll be a lot of dust in the air.
The part when they realize there is no way out.
At the end. You know.
I think it'll work.
Use it on some other guy.
Rolling.
Later. You know, the distraction.
With
Right
the
now?
12, trying to remember all the different
not
artifacts
right
within
now.
your possessions,
Yes,
maybe
yes,
after.
something in there could
left.
garner
right.
his attention, but it would have to be different, it would have to
And
be
then
unique,
you
it would
won't
have
get
to be
James
special.
out. Maybe it causes a little bit of.
And
If you
this
do
man
so.
seems to be a man with many things, many
Yeah, and then
objects.
I'll meet you all outside.
It has to be something
Sounds easy.
truly different.
We've done this before.
Yes.
I have 2 artifacts. One I haven't really fully gone and
You
checked to
speak
see
out of
what it
place again
does,
and
but
get
there
his
is magical
attention. He
properties
might
to it.
demand it.
One of
Make it
them
think it's his
being
idea.
this, and she holds up a sword with a gem at the bottom.
Oh.
But
Rolling.
yeah,
Pause. As Kelly whips
I'm
out
just
a
trying to get the turn
sword,
into do a thing.
it points it towards the Lord.
I did it!
You see
I
the
did it!
two
I pointed it that way!
while you point this sword out, and the guards immediately take action to draw their weapons. Unpause.
It's a spatula! I turn it and it turns into a spatula. It's a bloody spatula! You keep turning it and it turns into different items that you can use in the kitchen. It's enchanted and it's very rare. I haven't found anything like it.
Oh, that is very bad.
Yeah.
You watch as the man begins to take the spatula and twist it back into a dagger and pick his teeth with it slowly. And then he gets something out and drops it.
Not worth your time, understood. And then I pull out the brooch.
This a legendary house artifact. How did you come across it?
It was within a burned building. Scattered underneath ash and rubble.
Well, you all feel the air is cold as he begins to examine it and watch her words as he stares intently. His mind begins to wander and think. For the first moment, you see a serious expression on the man as he begins to toil and spin the artifact in his hand.
It's even been cleaned. The soot has been taken off of it.
I think that I can accept this artifact, Miss Talesturner, on one condition.
Okay.
You, your friends, or anyone ever associated with you, your family, or even tangentially, can never, ever, ever ask what this brooch truly is.
Okay. Goes against my nature as a historian, but if it means I get James back, then so be it.
A Tales Turner turning down a chance to learn more about an artifact?
The room shakes, the chandelier shakes to the buckling laughter in this place.
It should be a gift in itself, shouldn't it?
Oh, it burns you, doesn't it, Lady Tales Turner? You are giving up something so very precious, and you will never see it again. But only in your dreams.
I was going to give it to James once I found him because it has his name on it.
You truly have no idea, do you?
No, Sadly, do not.
Captain, secure it. Well, then, I do believe our business is concluded. I am so terribly sad to see my pet leave. You shall be able to retrieve your precious ironwood. But he still has to fight in my games first.
What?
What, Lady Tailsturner? You never specified when I should let him go, only that I should. If anything, the games have already begun. I sure do hope precious ironwood survives.
The fist bangs the floor, stumbling all those around who don't have stable footing, as the man's laugh echoes the chambers outside.
What are you still doing in here?
Sorry. Yes, boss.
Get them out of my sight, Captain.
Let's go.
Move. May this brooch forever haunt your dreams.
What have I done?
And cards are down. Cards are down.
Fucking love that we were able to use him in this room where he belongs.
I just
This makes me
came into the middle of that, no idea what the fuck was going on.
Yeah.
Just walk into the chambers late with pockets full of drugs. Let's party.
I was ready to stab him in the jugular.
The fucking captain guy would be like, "Hey, defend us!" Because Kelly pulling out a knife.
Because they can't be seen while doing it.
Hey, Ash, get over here. Ash, get over here. Soda's doing a funny. Alright, Soda.
Let's see.
I'm gonna roll to see if you can sleight of hand the brooch out of the captain's hand.
Delicious.
Get away!
I am at the point in Final Fantasy where I'm hoping I get to kill this bastard.
It's gone.
No spoilers. No spoilers.
Deal with me.
That was Kitty! Kitty, what's her?
Chicken fried steak. Oh.
With
Oh,
a
thank you.
rolling for advantage for you because you're invisible.
Oh, God.
And say you poison him. And you do make him confused for a moment.
Such a satisfying sound,
He
too.
notices you take the brooch
Oh,
and
shit.
it's gone from his hand. He notices the brooch is taken from his hand and
Shit.
it's gone. However, that's the captain now.
Well, this is about to get spicy.
Thank God some weird specter just fucked us over.
Yeah. Captain, you're getting confused. You just lost the brooch in your hand. And you were
Guess who's
walking
getting
in the
it's me?
room.
I'm the only one that's been using their actual name here.
Don't lose your life.
Hungry, Captain.
Oh no.
Technically, Lord. I mean, I
He's
got a
gonna eat
promotion.
it.
All right,
That was,
everyone,
that was
please begin to
all
request
yours.
off Rogan. Everyone request off
Oh,
Rogan.
Jesus.
Well, technically, Lord.
If you don't have
it's
Rogan, request
yours.
off your friends here soon.
I fixed that.
Memories, I'll turn them all back to zero.
Or Rogan.
No, just fat evil bastard.
Yeah, we were hoping he was gonna eat the servant girl on the left.
I understand.
Julia would have been
I was
pissed
so
because
ready
she
to
made friends
send
with
my
them
fist
too.
through his jugular.
Hut in your future.
Jesus
Dr.
Oh.
I guess it's time to go to the top.
There's teleports.
Yep,
I was gonna say.
Fucker followed us here.
I'm just gonna say, I'm sorry for being snippy in character. I'm apologizing now. It's only gonna get worse.
Oh, it's absolutely fine. There's a reason why he hasn't said or done anything.
Oh, fuck. Drop kick.
What the fuck?
Oblivious.
And queue
No,
up
it's
chase
okay.
means, I
This
guess,
is
in case.
right there.
Oh, this is not an angle I should be at.
No, you should.
You need to look for Zugzug
We hear
downstairs.
the distant sounds of metal crunching as the Lord eats the captain for losing the brooch.
He's gonna have to
Clearly, he was supposed to eat somebody.
It's gonna be you next.
He was supposed to eat somebody in the middle of that, but he just got so involved with the conversation that he didn't.
Still a chance.
God, I'm so
Considering
Yeah.
Now they're after us.
God, stop, please.
Wait.
Are they?
If Julia gets eaten and then summons a wall inside of him.
Yeah.
This brooch. What should
Oh.
do?
I know where.
When I
to
say
store
so,
it.
she creates a wall inside of him. That'd be fun.
Hate you guys.
I'm so glad nothing happened. All I have is a boot knife.
Actually,
And I was willing to use it.
I'm about to give y'all chemical warfare once we get out the door.
I could see you.
The reason why Julia was late, she was getting drugs given to y'all.
This brooch.
Hmm.
This brooch.
One of the drugs is called unicorn powder.
Players
What
give me
the fuck?
anxiety sometimes.
Oh shit! Yeah. Okay. No, that's gonna be a fun conversation.
I don't do nothing.
Huh?
Wait, we play. I mean,
Logic.
No.
I understand.
Oh, dude.
I'm helping.
You give me anxiety.
You are not helping.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
You, and you, little
What?
miss.
What?
got
I didn't do
things.
fucking shit.
It's
Alright.
my
Liar.
job to make things
So,
difficult for
you
you.
fucking liar.
This just to die.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Actually, I don't even know if
Player
I'm
characters.
Cool, bro.
Uh-huh.
If you are ready, as you exit the chambers of Lord Cinder, you come out into this space. In front of you, you can see a light magical barrier around the fountain and a towering man in full plate standing there. It seems that the Lord was not mistaken when he said the games had already begun. Your cards are now up.
I see you had a pleasant meeting.
We're not
with
out of
my
this yet.
lord. As you can see, the games have begun.
He is on the back foot against this behemoth of a fighter.
James.
Don't distract him. Closer. The barrier becomes more clear. I will roll for.
I expect to see you handing out your little
18.
party favors, my friend.
You'll know that this barrier is designed to keep whatever is inside.
I've got 5 silver on the bucket knight. What's this?
The pouch of the angel's dust and other stuff. If things go
Oh,
wrong,
no.
if things go wrong, throw it at the gods.
I'm not even going to touch that. What if it gets on me? What if I breathe it in?
I hope you can run fast then.
I'm not a great runner.
Last chance.
Oh,
Use
fine.
Use it or don't. At least
But
you
if
have
something
it.
goes wrong, it's your fault.
It's only just begun.
Ah, look at him. I do hope what I was wrong. It has only just begun. Ah, you're crazy.
Your move.
Oh, yeah. I really fucking
You gave it to
hate
them?
you know that?
Yes, he accepted it reluctantly.
Does he understand what he's supposed to be using it for?
I directly said
As soon
throw
as
it
you're
at the
looking at
gods.
this combatants,
I hope so.
You can see that James has been through the ringer. He is exhausted. He's
Okay, he
tired.
got
He's
tested.
bloodied.
At this point, I'm not
The
playing the
skill level between these two are very different. The large man is of a skill level very much higher than him, and it's taking everything that James has to keep himself alive.
James.
Ooh, there's the
Rogan.
present.
This magical barrier, how thick is it exactly?
It is thick enough to keep whatever the inside is in and interference from the outside out. So I would say about from here to here.
Okay.
Are you going to attempt to try anything?
I was gonna try to take the shield down and get in there to give him some hands, but
I'll roll perception for you. With a 12, as you think about this course of action, you look around and you see that there are still a lot of guards present. You realize if you try to interfere in any way, you're immediately going to be set upon, especially with the guard directly behind you.
Perhaps we end these I don't know.
Right out of your skull. You know, you might want to give out your party favors soon. I don't know how much longer this is going to last. And
Oh, we've got
say
good
you
hope.
wanted to provide it during the fighting.
I'm waiting for the climax.
A sword.
Don't worry.
The large
We've got this.
At that point, it's too late.
I'll be the choice of that.
Surely, while all the fun's going on, is the best time for it.
I've said my lot. We will decide when. Trust me, we will enjoy ourselves.
Very well. Just remember, I've been here a long time. I know what I'm talking about.
Trust me, we'll enjoy it and we'll come back and buy more from you.
Eventually.
There goes my investment.
With a crash
Oh.
of metal.
Oh,
Damn it, I missed it. What happened?
We snapped him under the armor plating.
Nice.
When you lifted him.
No wonder they find him valuable.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Well, looks like we have a new champion.
Well. Have a little.
That is a surprise.
Intriguing.
Woo! Something new.
Our new Cinema Salon champion.
Alright. Fight's over. Let's grab him and go.
That's a first.
Well, for as long as he doesn't bleed out.
Yeah.
Kelly, as you stand here, the barrier that separates you from James begins to slowly fall and fall and fall until eventually it disappears and James is set before you.
That I do not pay my dues.
If you come close, you can see that he is mangled, he is bloodied,
Okay.
but he is alive.
Sure.
But rolling perception. With a 16, Kelly, as you look deep into his eyes and his face, you can see a look of horror, abject horror.
None of
This
my
man is
business.
traumatized.
I suppose not.
I believe leaving now might be the best plan.
Get him out quickly before anyone changes their minds.
Yeah.
My thoughts exactly.
Very precious property.
Andre, as much as touching as this is, get him.
I'm still out to gold, so it doesn't really matter what I think.
As you all stand here, you can begin to hear from behind you and from the Lord's chambers loud, thunderous roars of anger and rage.
We have you.
Your
Right, this would be
time
the
here
correct
is
time
very
to
short.
Yes.
We might
We need to go.
get going.
I got it. On Andre.
From behind you, you could hear it, the sounds of the Lord, anger roaring through the entire
Why would that have
upper
anything to do with
area
us?
of this tower. Your time is running very short, Kelly.
We need to go now.
Go.
Convince John. He's.
5 stories, guards.
Come on. James, come on.
We need to go now.
Ideally, I'd rather make.
Turn.
I'd rather make as much ground as we can.
What, do you want to stay here and do drugs?
No, you all keep going.
Is this when I throw it in your face?
Didn't think so.
I don't know
Let's
what I'm
go.
supposed to do.
Oh my god.
We leave.
How broken are your legs?
Julia, use.
Hmm? Mm.
Congratulations on your victory. It was most impressive.
If you want to see another one, he needs to be fixed.
Make sure the imports are sent to Paul.
Will do.
Stairs.
Make sure all the gold is at hand.
Right.
Oh.
Just keep going.
You seem to really piss him off, Sinclair. What the hell did you do in there?
Nothing.
Nothing. Then why am I hearing him scream like a fucking ferocious child up all those staircases?
Here and there.
Have you seen him?
To the flesh child.
But he feels
Thank
so
you.
I'm
light.
very aware of how fat and childish he is.
Kelly.
The sound of heavy plate comes down the stairs. You can hear a guard say, "Make way, make way."
They owe me for dust. Bloody sir. And I don't think I want to stay in this establishment anymore, seeing how the guards are pissed off.
We need an easier way to get me down the stairs.
Well, if you get
I'd
in
rather
trouble,
not
I get in
want to
trouble.
cause
Because
any
if I said
ruckus.
when I walked in this door to get you lot inside.
We traded for his life. That's all we did.
Grab one of the potions I got out of your
I'm
bag.
satisfied with the trade, and that is his own fault.
I'm sure the thief went downstairs by the first floor, guardsman. You might catch them down there.
Shoves a potion in your
I
mouth.
don't know. The Lord is furious, so be ready for anything.
Take everything.
Just enough
Logan,
to make sure
roll
I
for a
get down
potion.
the stairs.
For potion 13. If you begin to ingest the potion, James, your wounds will begin to
Come on.
knit and stitch and heal.
Get
Any
moving.
broken bones will begin to.
I'm following. Matters, I'm sure no one
Keep
escaped.
him moving.
And it will do its job.
Hiding in plain sight.
Don't want to be in there. They're quite antsy.
Just keep moving. Come on, you battered son of a bitch.
How goes those plans, I suppose? Upstairs. The thief's up there, I suppose.
What?
Have fun! He's up there! Go have fun!
What's going on?
That's not going to hold up.
All I know is the Lord is very angry. Something's happened.
Damn
I
it.
don't know
I'm
what.
not leaving my post for this. Come on.
Good job, Sinclair. You've alerted the whole damn compound.
Don't know how many times you're gonna keep shifting the blame on me for this.
That's manners.
Besides, we had my way, there wouldn't be
I'm sure you
nobody
had
left
fun
in this
plans before
place.
the guards started getting rallied like this.
I'm getting you outside. I'm getting you outside.
We'll wait here. You didn't give them anything important, did you?
Oh, no, they have got nothing. Just a name.
What was the name you gave them?
Amber.
Look, the Lord's angry, so just secure every entrance.
All right. Bad name. To things. Sleep.
They're getting their things. I'm not going.
Okay. We're here until we're told otherwise by the captain.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Completely a dream. Nothing to worry about.
Taking so long.
Just don't fall asleep yet, otherwise you'll wake up.
Hey, what's wrong with him?
Oh, he just won.
What?
He fought himself and won.
Wait a minute, that's the Lord's champion?
Drugs.
Oh, okay. Now that makes sense. Yeah. Okay, well just don't let him die, please.
No. I wouldn't even allow a death on this property. It is too...
Okay, sure, just don't let him die on the steps, please. Fucking...
It's a pain to clean up.
Clean that up.
Yeah, that too. Keep up the good work.
Come on, Kelly.
Shit.
Thank you for waiting. I had to retrieve a sword.
Yes. I wasn't waiting on you. You seem fine on your own.
What is he saying?
You
Sword back.
Yes? Is there something the matter? No one move, you understand me?
Well, what did we do?
Kelly, as you stand here, you begin to realize the look of anger on all these men's faces. Weapons drawn, pistols drawn. The tension is palpable in the air. You have one of two choices now. Run to the Nexus or stay and try to negotiate, but you see the amount of guards here.
Hey, stop! No, I don't think I will.
He has a good idea. Let's go. Go.
Kill him!
Grab your arm.
He's just hoisting up onto my shoulders.
Go.
Come on.
Okay. Did it work? There we go.
Run, scribe,
Mr. Bastard. You know the Nexus is at the end of this dock. The one of the lamps.
I know. I don't know.
Start to hear the ricochet of gunfire landing around you.
What did you do? Oh.
We didn't do anything.
Forgive me if I don't believe that. Ramp, it'll be easier.
Listen, just hold on, Jake.
Player characters,
Heal him when we
as
can
you
stop.
reach the Nexus, you begin to quickly put in the runes and inscriptions that you need to teleport.
Where's Kelly?
Okay.
Kelly.
Do you see the
Where's Amity? Where's Amity?
guards angry?
Amity was.
We need you to.
Amity
coming up
walked.
the
I don't know where.
stairs.
We need you to do the Nexus thing.
I know.
Are you coming, or are you going to die?
But I don't know where she is.
Okay. Barrier will go up.
Going now.
As you all see Duran lift his arms with a flurry of magic as it appears, bright, red, and angry.
I bid you adieu.
Where's Amity?
Amity.
They're still coming up these stairs.
The Nexus is open before you all. You may enter.
Get inside.
And escape.
It's time to go.
Where's Amity?
Go.
Amity?
And with that, your cards
There we go.
are down.
Just in time. As a bullet. We were yelling for you.
Because some asshat decided to drop a barrier.
Shot two
From now on, we do the brain thing.
Maybe.
Interesting. This is wherever you all want to go as the players.
Oh, cool.
Where did you go? In there.
Oh.
You know what? Where would you guys like to do? You guys want to go to the tower?
It's wherever you put the runes.
We don't gotta
Fuck
say.
it.
Yeah.
We're going through the special door. We're falling downstairs again, guys. Let's go.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, great.
Oh, good. This will be the first time I get to experience this.
We're going
Kelly's book
to
tower.
the farm.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Yes. I
With
just
him?
imagine,
We're bringing him home.
I did walk through that Nexus.
It's okay. I'll just push you back through.
I mean, technically, you have another way. You have another way to disappear. You have the other way to disappear.
That's up to them.
Okay, then you're gone.
You
can do what you want.
dipped. Thank God. All right, I was writing that fucking room for something.
Good job,
Oh my god! Holy shit!
Duran, welcome to the party.
I'm so
I'm sure
sorry.
there won't be consequence.
Okay, let me back up.
It's time.
The near clipping plane. That's out the crystal.
Wait.
Oh my god, the camera's so huge.
Yeah. Huh? Fucking massive.
What the fuck did you do, Amity? Okay.
What's up, buddy?
Be down here. There's no way you'd make it down.
Hello, my fellow tinies.
Hello.
Oh, I'm so fast. Oh God.
Like Sonic the Hedgehog and just bundle.
Then must no, like the kid from Hope who turns into a ball.
In my stomach.
Stick your foot out, Chris.
Yeah.
Everybody see how tiny
Ew.
it is.
Yeah, look at those tiny feet.
You guys want to know what's really fucked up about this character, actually? Like in the game?
Oh my god, hang on. How small is Penny shrunk all the way?
His gloves are going.
No, he did. Unfortunately, that's fully scale.
The flames.
Here, I'll give you the original size.
Oh, yeah, kind of figured.
No, not
Whoa.
Here's the original.
That's the original size.
This is gonna get obnoxious.
That's the original size.
I
and
thought
this
he
is
was a
the
little
option.
big. No, he was gonna take you on that. I don't know what you're talking about.
There's a big one. Where are you guys going?
I told you where we're going. I'm taking you to
You're bigger than normal.
I know.
Going to the bar? Oh, okay.
That's unfortunate. I love the fact that the near clip plane's like cutting off your arm and everything.
Soda. It was so
Yeah.
He was just looking at you and he's like,
You're so small you can't even see yourself.
just there at the end or what?
Guys, we're going to the library. Let's go.
I don't know what that means.
Get out of my face. Because he's fought against the part. He's like, fuck, okay.
Fought against them when?
I will play your characters. Your portal is open.
Play your characters.
You know, the whole first Umbral finale when Umbral went to every realm.
Player character.
Oh.
Not even once.
Yeah. This,
Oh fuck.
Right?
I tried to run, but I'm not fast when I'm this big.
imagine still having a roleplay.
Imagine still role-playing.
What's role playing?
Imagine a role
I
play.
guess
The
request
fuck
off
is
the
that for a bunch of
oblivious,
nerds?
sorry.
I did. No, you're fine. No, I was just stupid.
Have a good one, Oblivious.
Thank you guys.
I mean, that's what he was trying to bring up to Amity, was like, hey, a lot of contacts, you know, have gotten a lot better ever since the Umbral stuff what happened, you know?
No, tell me more.
Good thing I'm not a fucking umbral.
Yeah, fuck those umbrals.
Fuck those guys.
Good shit.
Yeah,
Fuck those
Bunch of
guys.
fucking assholes.
Fucking.
And now you have how many drugs?
If I get them back from if I get them back from John, she's got like 8 of
No,
each.
they got no. They got 2 sets of drugs for every member of your party.
And then she grabbed an extra pair.
Yeah.
So she's got like
I was
8.
so
She's got
you
like
have-
16. 8 unicorns
you have
horned and
16
8
sets of
angel
drugs.
dust.
Bro, can I get me some of
I'm gonna go back to Aether and I'm gonna be rich.
Angels missed.
She's not even online.
You just let me know if you want to start trying to peddle that shit off. I will DM the entire thing for you.
I don't know. I might just put a hallucinogenic cloud on my avatar.
You did
Run.
very good job, Sizzle. You
Oh,
did very well.
Thank you.
It's like run.
Bird.
What was that? Was I being tested?
I mean, that's what she was planning to do. She was planning
I don't
to
know.
pocket sand to
Okay.
fuck drugs in Ogar's
Yeah.
face.
Well, yeah, because that's what Amity told her. Like, go get some
No,
drugs.
that's
the
what,
others don't
that's
have
what
weapons.
Julius suggested that, and then Amity was like, "Oh yeah, they don't have weapons." That's my idea.
Yeah.
I mean, hey.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying because they don't
If
have
you
weapons.
miss the portal to leave player characters, you can request.
I'm going to bed. Y'all
Who is me?
Have a
Have a
good
good one,
night,
Cregan.
Doctor.
I don't recognize that voice. Who is me?
I want to adopt this one
NPCs,
as
I
well.
release
That was
you.
info.
This Mew Mew.
I release you.
Okay.
Look
Sure
at this
can
Mew
shame
Mew.
with Rogan. I'm not saying you need to bring this guy back, but you need to bring this
Oh my god.
guy back. Okay.
We will see what we
I
can do.
hope I get to kill this person. The actual Final
Oh, do
Fantasy
you want to
character.
kill the
no,
fat
no,
fucking
I
noble of
no,
debauchery?
no spoilers, no spoilers. I'm at that point where I'm like, I hope I get to kill this
He's
asshole.
such a nice guy.
So hopefully it's gonna happen. All right,
We'll see.
I got my invite, and don't forget that you really need to do the Wah. Well, that was fun. It's not over yet. We went to a plantation. Okay.
You guys there? It's out in the wild.
Mission 2. Mission
Don't
2.
worry.
Save the puppet dog.
Nah, it's gonna turn up. I ain't too worried about that. You guys kind of already.
It's
did
a
the saving
turnip?
for the puppers.
A turnip?
Well, at least you have the thing now, Soda. Smile.
Yeah.
There you go, buddy.
I did it. I fucked us.
I mean,
So,
to be
See, I didn't do anything.
You fucked the tails turners.
Yeah. Technically, you could tell you're.
They don't have it, I do.
And be like, what the fuck happened? Again.
Yeah, I
He doesn't have anything planned.
Whoa!
I can't wait.
No, it's pretty crazy.
I'm doing it. Terrell, it works. Yeah.
Oh.
Whoa. Whoa.
Was that a superconductor ice spear?
Yes.
With our powers combined.
Whoa, hey.
Oh.
Yo, you knew
Your
it.
runes now.
Nice.
Yeah.
Fuse.
What would be fucking cooler than having characters that have worked together in the past? Characters that know how to fucking combine shit.
Unless Amity goes.
We're gonna now that we've figured that out, we can actually do that with more stuff though. Because that was like the one where it's just like, ugh.
That ain't me.
Oh.
I have no idea what we're doing.
Disembodied sword.
I
I'm
think
scared.
We're all here.
It's above your head.
Oh, me.
We're all here, Rash.
Then where we're gonna go?
You just gotta go with
This button right here.
the healing.
And we're
potion.
gonna run into the house.
With 2/8 healing damage.
I don't.
So do we spawn in there from where you sent us, or? Okay, cool. All right, then I'm gonna be standing for
The
this.
runes put us through a certain gateway.
I don't know how this shit works.
Everybody press this button.
I'm gonna ask this every
You'll
single
see.
time.
All right.
Press the button. Press the button. Hurry the fuck
I'm
up.
gonna
Press the button.
Oops,
I'm
that's the
hitting
wrong
the
thing. I didn't want to do that.
Yeah, but
Oh, it's a flying ball. Oh.
I'm going at my own pace.
Come on, Sinclair.
You did it, Wind.
I feel so special.
Wait, can I start calling you Claire?
I can't climb that.
Get in the house.
You didn't hear shit.
Oh.
That will never not get old.
Whoa.
Everybody
This is a
pile
poopy
in.
brown portal. Pile into the poopy hole.
Wait, there's no
Welcome to the
telefragging in
long
this game, is there?
Goose.
No.
Okay, good.
Have fun. We're gonna fall down some stairs.
Oh, great. What's up, Green Man?
Oh, hi.
Ohio.
Ohio. Okay, that's
I should probably move my chair out of the way.
Do this.
Guys.
Wicked, wicked.
Omaewa.
Whenever y'all are ready, you may go. Cards up.
There's a bee in my face. Okay.
Okay. This is the fastest thing I could think of.
All right.
Yeah, I feel great.
Oh, this is awful.
I think I'm just gonna stay down here
Don't
for a
get me
bit.
out, please. You require more healing.
Fucker!
Sorry. Just talking.
Can't really see too well right now.
Venus,
The healer, do you need more healing?
Probably not.
Venus, you clearly see a lot of still injuries are upon him.
John.
Injuries upon injuries upon
Never
injuries.
again. Never again, please. I hate no
It looks like he was never healed properly, only enough to be able
Just
to
talk me
fight
out of it.
more.
That's all I
Come on, my staff. It's in your purse.
Right. People want their clothes. She rolls her bag off to the side. You guys know this special door thing.
Oh yeah, where was the
Doesn't-
reason for it?
Reach around, you'll find a loose book. Should pull back.
Empty your shoes.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay.
Kinda hurt.
Oh, I didn't know if you'd done the ice thing with your feet or not.
Where's the book?
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, I know.
Where's the book?
The book. Oh.
Found it.
Well, that's not very magical.
Sir, a guard to roll.
Just there. I'm changing first.
Get your stuff.
I'm healing him.
Rolling with advantage for heal.
I don't know why they were after us. I really didn't do anything.
With a
this time.
natural 20, Venus.
Oh,
you begin to
no. He
use
thought
your
that James was
magics,
going to die.
swirling around, connecting to the energy of the land.
He was enraged when he
itself.
didn't.
You begin to
I mean, he did have
expel
all the
the
cards.
energy
Maybe he
into
just wanted
the
he got what he
wounded man
wanted.
below
Keep
you
James.
as
Exactly.
wounds and bruises, cuts and
Look at
scrapes,
him.
bones.
Compared
It's
to
a
begin to
guess.
crack back into
There.
place, and
It was a
as
guess.
all of his wounds will begin to
don't know.
fade away.
I'm aware.
I don't know
no
why
need
he
to be
was
so
chasing.
combative.
We're young. We're back.
Much better.
Long, not great day. I want my clothes. Kelly.
I did what I could.
Bag.
Fuck heels. Never again like these.
Looks like a dead straw.
You're home, James.
Where
I brought you home.
Yes. This is not a dream. Another dream, is it? Please tell me.
Oh, it wasn't a dream the first time.
A few of these already.
No peeking.
What?
If you want to get out of your stuff.
My pouch.
Thank you. Leo.
Thank you. I'm happy you didn't have to use it.
Me too. I didn't know what I would do with it.
Never mind.
Really? Thought I was not coming out then.
You're not dead. And you're right here. You're right here, James.
Well, there was a fire and chairs, so you can take advantage of both.
I'll give him more than that.
Why did you do something so stupid as to go there by yourself?
There's the door.
I didn't expect this to happen. I thought it was family, and I didn't expect that.
James.
What have I done?
Alright, whoever wants to get changed next. Maybe you, Andre?
I'm just glad you're okay.
Yeah.
Because you're here now and you're alive.
Girls, you alright?
So much you didn't tell me about your family. And
Yeah.
I wish I...
You didn't get shot or anything, right?
No.
Good.
No, why?
Yeah, sorry about the wall on the way out. I was hoping that you were with us.
It's fine. I went around it.
Good.
More or less.
Mm.
Was trailing behind a little bit. Had to duck to the side instead of running down the steps. Fortunately, the others were sort of in the way, so had to take a different route slightly.
Yes, I'm not enjoying this, standing on a fancy-looking pad and wait for, someone to do the things and not knowing where you are.
Yes, we're near, James's family home. And this is Miss Kelly's place. We should be safe here, hopefully. A little concerned as to why we were so chummy with Duran, but I don't know.
I mean, he seems like a right proper prick, but
yes.
Other than that, he was, we did do the fancy fire thing at the end there. That's concerning.
Yeah, that's new. Never seen that before.
Everything was James. The only thing I did good today was getting you out of there.
Apparently he stole, well, sort of a friend of theirs, their magic. Apparently he's been wielding it. It might have been one of his spells.
They can steal magic.
Apparently he can, somehow. Oh.
Great.
No idea.
I can.
Unless you know something about it. You can cast
I
them.
can-
I thought you couldn't.
I can
No,
take the energy. I
you
can't cast it
consume
back.
Yes, Duranda's not that. That's what we were saying.
Right, Duran did this fire thing at the end there, right before, we barely made it out.
Yeah, I saw that.
Look at him, he's so thin. So... be the mucking
Feels good to be out of
blood
a dress.
that are everywhere.
Ankles
I think I'm gonna step outside before I get bludgeoned by a couple of
Not
books and
worth
dictionaries.
it. Oh, yes.
Wait, do they randomly come flying
Be
up?
respectful while you're
Do you want
here.
to bring us back?
Yes, this place is a little bit...
Bring you back here. Do you want to lay down in my bed?
Yeah, that. The books, this place, it's magic, so...
Really moves right now.
Got some sort of spell.
Having a bit of a hard time.
I think I'd rather stand outside.
It's like
and-
it's a person.
Mm.
No, honestly, if you're nice to it, it's nice to you. I've had it serve me tea. It was quite good.
Who served you tea?
She went James.
The tower. Yes, like I said, it's like a person, this place. You notice all the floating candles and such?
Well, yes.
Never see that before?
No. But at this point, I can just sort of hand wave that off with the other things I've seen of wastefulness. But does it grow
Magic.
arms and pour tea?
No, things just float around.
Oh.
No, it'd be like if I tried to make tea with,
Like
you
the
know,
candles.
lifting things.
Gotcha.
Yes.
I see.
Yeah, like the candles.
Shouldn't have done this.
Now you understand the stories. The craziness. Right?
I killed
No.
Yes, I
You did it to survive.
Oh.
If you didn't, they were going to kill you.
Oh.
There should have been
Yes?
another way.
I'm dying. One moment.
I've always found another way.
I'm going to consume the light.
I
They are lovely books.
Going to consume God.
Everything that I've ever tried to do on my
Yeah.
own.
Where's the
is the
coloring
thing
book
if I
section?
could think of anything.
The what?
Anything to do, because all I
The ones with the pictures that you never
were
mind.
alive.
Just don't know if I was alive anymore, Kevin. I'm honest.
Apologies. As you stand here, a cup of tea floats.
Oh, thank you. Do you mind one for my friend here as well? She's quite kind.
Covered in mud.
Tea.
Right. May I have a cup of tea?
Allowing you.
Kind
Oh,
room?
the way to get this off of it, right?
In a little bit of time.
Take a seat if you'd like.
A warm cup of tea.
Right.
If we're here, we might as well enjoy it, right?
Yes.
The people. Yes, enjoy their luxuries, so, you know. Might as well.
These damn things off of me.
A very comfortable couch.
She
Very
also
comfortable.
cast Prestidigitation to try to get the blood off,
Hmm.
at least.
I didn't say anything, did I, about the, the whole squire thing? I didn't mean any of it.
I didn't think so. And I didn't really catch on to the,
I didn't feel good about saying any of it. No, I don't think of you that way.
Of course not. I mean...
Far more capable than I could have ever said to any of those fools.
Finally went on your adventure,
Hmm.
James.
I mean, I know it was,
Never tried
the
to do
guys
another
to,
one by myself.
get this James back. I mean, it was
Tell me not.
all that was being said for the longest time.
Oh, trust me, I will.
Talking of
Yes, one
bloody
of
well.
Miss
dresses
Kelly here
and...
is a
Mhm.
childhood friend. Yes.
Well, it's definitely never a lack of excitement around us, and this was not what I was expecting, but it's definitely
I get
No, not
would you
around
like
this
to
group.
lay on the bed for now and rest.
Probably idea. I might pass out any moment here.
Then I think a bed would probably be best then. Do you two
Mm,
mind
thank
helping
you.
me get him
This
off
is
the
actually
floor,
rather
please?
nice.
Yes. Give me a hand.
Oh, yes.
Hello, James. Long time no see.
Hello there.
Mind if we pick you up?
Be my guest.
Gonna get the head, get the feet?
Sure. That'll work.
Alright. Come on, James. Oh, you're lighter than I was expecting.
Yes.
That's what happens when they starve you for a couple of days.
I can imagine.
Oh. Oh, that's a very strange setting. I'm going to turn that off very quickly. Not what I explained.
Is that a bed made of books?
No, just surrounded with books.
I see. I probably should have gone in first, but oh well.
Set him down sideways, please. Oh, set him down gently. Alright, and then... And we can turn him.
It is made
His
of
legs
books. It's not surrounded.
It's
It's
made
made
of
of.
Got books in there.
This is
feels
not
like
really
it.
your bedroom. There's other floors. It's just locked
It's
at the moment.
supposed to be a
ground floor.
bedroom, not a book room.
Why are
It's
there,
not though. It's an office.
why are there books in cages?
You don't want to
because
know.
they're bad books.
Hey, I was about to actually ask that.
Alright,
I
James.
don't know
You
if
rest up.
I know I'm not going to touch them.
Yeah, don't touch them or the statues or the skull. Especially that statue. She's very picky about who she gets to see. Don't touch any of the baskets here. You can touch some of the books out there though, just not in here. This is kind of like a restricted
Yeah, I'm
section
going
in
to
the
go ahead
library.
and leave your room and leave you with James, right? Have fun. Right.
Take care, you two. Yeah.
You better rest. No peeking either.
figure it out for herself. She's a grown fucking woman. Come on, don't peek.
I'm not going to peek.
Getting dressed.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. On the bright side, we didn't really have to fight.
No, we didn't. I would much rather go see the fat man again than to climb that mountain that we climbed.
Yeah, it was a long day.
That was a long
Still
day.
have half a mind to ask Miss Sulphur what she is thinking, sending so many people on a fucking recon mission.
Please,
Stupid.
yes. Did they even find anything when they were there?
No.
Because we fought and fought and fought, and they were like, don't go up there. It'll suck your magic away.
Yeah. Yeah, they were saying those were vampires. Nothing like the vampire I've seen. I've seen one and he's a fucking piece of shit. What a prick. Those were different.
Yes, they were.
Actually, kind of ominous.
Ominous would be the right word, yes.
Yeah.
I could see something like that being back home. I could see, whoever that big fat man was.
Hmm?
The big fat man at the top of the tower that we bought James from. I can see him waddling around in the darkness.
No. He'd never make it.
No.
But to be fair, I'd say that of the majority of the royalty that we, met.
Oh, that was so
Are they
exhausting.
royalty or are they upper society of the whatever they're called?
I'm going to go with right proper pricks.
Fair enough.
Because I talked
Inclined
to the,
to agree.
Yeah. I spoke with the servant girl.
Oh?
She was rather nice, but very fearful.
Did everyone go outside?
Yes.
Think so, yes.
I'll enjoy the tea in here, and whatever else you wish for, the kitchen will make. Okay.
Is the kitchen alive too?
Excuse me.
This whole building,
Is there a
Mother thought
kitchen
it
in
would
here?
be easier.
Apparently there is.
Yes, actually there is.
And it will prepare us food.
Right over here.
I'm not getting
Right
back
over
up.
here.
In that direction. Understood.
Shadow.
Great. That's here.
Brambles,
Bramble.
are you here?
Yes.
Oh.
Can we speak now?
Yes.
Yeah, come sit with us if you wouldn't mind. Ankles killing me. Come on. You here? There? Oh, maybe they're taking their time.
Had to walk.
Oh.
Ah. Well, I'm used to you sort of appearing and disappearing. Beginning to wonder if that's how others feel.
That's not always me.
No? There's a
Not
difference.
always.
Ah.
So I
It
take
doesn't
it.
speak.
Oh, it doesn't speak. Okay, so it was you speaking of the fourth weapon.
Yes, the one that was with us. I informed him of what you both already know.
Well, I was hoping perhaps you might like to explain yourself now that the cat's out of the bag. Was just speak. People say that here, right? On this side?
Yes, that would
Okay.
definitely be something you would say.
Out of the bank.
But,
How? What do you mean?
Explain yourself is what she's asking.
As in, there's been some amount of truth revealed, so by your own hand and mine.
Huh?
Might as well explain yourself.
What do you mean?
Oh, they were
Are you curious of
spoofing
who I
about.
am?
Yes, they would like to know. You told me a fair bit, so.
Ah, very well. Sit.
Your side of the coin. Talk. Oh, okay, I'll sit.
Yes, something like that.
Well, you see, it's a fairly short story, at least what I'll share with you now. This used to be someone else. Long time ago, during the war with the Umbrals, there were two factions. The one that you're both used to, the Hunger, Tessimo, I believe he's called, and another, known as the Terror, or the Nightmare, depending on who you want to actually speak to it about, though records of it have been lost to time at this point. There was a student in the college who opened the first portal for us. From there, we gained a foothold, started infecting minds, as you would have it. Grew into a menace that was largely ignored simply because Tessimo was the bigger problem. And so, druids banded together to start pushing the terror itself back. Eventually we got it back to the college, and were able to seal it in a demiplane separate from the astral or the umbral sea. But this body was pulled in as well as the student who started it all. And with the help of Miss Tailsturner here, a path through the astral sea to the material realm was breached, and we are allowed back out. Though
so that's what I did.
strength, yes, the strength is limited, but the foothold has been secured.
I just put a simple seal and gave people nightmares.
That's
I
all
thought
it
I
takes.
did anyways.
Is there any more you wish to know, or is your curiosity satisfied?
I now understand myself personally, so you, Julia.
I'm still processing it all. It's nice to get the information not in riddles.
Yes. Well, they were the one who sort of saved our asses when those people attacked us in the streets.
Yes, I
Unfortunately, I found them stumbling about.
I hope I didn't punch you
Thought
too
I'd best
hard.
at least repay it in kind.
I didn't feel it. My wild shape, or at least that's what I call it, makes me more resistant to damage.
God. Yes, I had no idea what you were doing to Amethyst.
Psychometabolism. It
I
turned,
figured as
hardens the skin. I took the injuries.
But why all the cloak and dagger? The shadowy figure, the break the seal.
Break the seal was more referring to don't remain trapped in the tower. It didn't have really anything else more to it. At least in that moment. Though if you want me to be more helpful in the future, widening my gap to the demiplane would be helpful. Though I understand if you're apprehensive.
Naturally. your intentions have been a bit muddy. I'm sure
For
Miss
things to be clear,
Kelly here could
be a betrayal of what I am.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's just say it's a voice that is very, very loud from time to time. And really knows what I'm feeling deep down.
We have not lied to you yet.
No, in fact, you have almost premonitioned a lot of things. Which hurts me a lot more than it really should.
Well, the truth can be scary sometimes.
Sometimes the only way to grow is to hurt.
Yes, but sometimes people need a reassuring hand on a shoulder. Not a boogeyman.
I'm here like this, aren't I?
While I have you all here, before I go and ask them, even though apparently it's somehow my fault that they were after us again, do any of you know why they were after us?
No. I suspected it was because he was just pissed that James won. Thought he had the upper hand or something.
I don't think that's the case with what I gave him. It would definitely have been enough. That brooch is a marquee brooch, that of the Ironwoods, which I think indicates that that's why James went that way. He thought that he would find family who would actually want to help and look for his mother and father.
Can't claim to really understand, but okay. I don't know, maybe he was just pissed for some other reason, who knows?
Agreed.
Rambo,
Maybe
you're
to keep both.
extremely extra quiet.
Nothing to say.
In case any of you wanted to speak with John, he's leaving now.
Kind of a... Already?
Of course he is.
Did he say where he's headed?
Leaving to prepare to go against Duran.
Figured as much.
He didn't want to argue. I pushed him, and he left in a huff.
For being a friend, he really doesn't like helping you, does he?
No, he apparently risked his life. He was about to give everything during this.
I mean, but they
And
certainly
how many times has Kelly and them risked their lives for the ones not in this room right now? For nothing? I've only seen once. And that's recent.
Well, he said he's not going to bother anyone else anymore with his ideas now.
Dead man waits for tomorrow.
Nobody gets to know anything that's in his bloody head, and that's the reason why Duran killed him the first time.
Killed John.
It's a long story.
Tried to kill.
Seems rather... Okay, well that makes more sense.
Tried to. Came very, very close.
Right.
Part of the reason why we're at such odds with Duran, in truth. Suppose you've already seen everything in Kelly's head?
I see bits and pieces, typically when she uses her magic herself. I don't know your trifles and tribulations with Duran.
Wouldn't exactly call it trifles. Threatened to get me captured by the college again. Fucking prick.
He won't now. Not when it threatens him, too.
Really?
I saw your little scry. Why do you think I'm being so helpful as well? Not only does it help you, fellow Umbrals, it also helps me.
Hello. Right.
Oh. And how exactly does it help you? What do you get out of it? Getting back at the college?
Not having a weapon used against me?
Suppose that's fair enough. Oh. I'll admit I'm a bit uneasy about any sort of alliance. But you at least aren't showing any sort of malicious intent.
And why
Just
would
acting
I?
on your nature. You haven't had a need to, no. What say you?
I'm still trying to take it all in.
Understandable. Took me a while too.
There's nothing simple about any of this.
It's not. I suppose the next thing we should focus on is trying to help find the Grandmaster, shouldn't we?
Yes.
Grandmaster, what else was there?
The,
Grandmaster?
Friends of friends, allies, really. Did I tell you, I think they might have been old allies of the Vigil at some point. Even if it was before they left the Astral Sea.
That long ago. I wouldn't think any of them were still around, but...
People pass things on. Like they did us.
True.
It was never really our war anyways. Sort
No.
of fell to us.
Right, we inherited it.
Yeah. We're not the only ones. People on this
No.
side too. That being said, Grandmaster... Something else I'm forgetting. Oh, yes, Miss Kelly wanted assistance with Califax.
That's a name I remember.
Oh, you know him?
He was there. Well, I never met him in person. How is the old man doing?
Withering. His mind is decaying as we speak, it seems.
Not really a surprise.
Yeah, though I'm sure you heard something or saw something. I saw you speaking about it as we were talking.
Oh, yes, that's when we met.
I don't have memory of it. Might have been the terror.
Is there any way for us to tell?
If I look like this, it's Bramble. If I'm the shadow and I don't speak, that's the nightmare.
But it was speaking to me.
And it was me. Usually it watches, doesn't speak. Doesn't offer assistance, doesn't help.
You're split in two.
We are split into far more than two.
Oh? And what about the other parts? Do we have to worry about them?
No. Insignificant. At least, this body. They don't have any hold of it. The nightmare does a little bit, but for the most part it is still me.
Is it difficult? Maintaining control of yourself
Can
like
be.
this? I see.
Some days harder than others, but becoming what I am has given me the fortitude that my mind needed.
Perhaps we can be of assistance to some degree. Hope you keep your wits about you.
Hi.
Oh.
And perhaps I can keep the crude temple that we call bodies from withering.
Well, unfortunately, it's all I've ever known, so I'm quite attached to it. Maybe we should wrap this up and go catch up with the others. Before we get stuck on this farm. I don't know about you, but I can't exactly activate the, Nexus. Yes?
Neither can I.
Tell me the farm fields are not living too.
No, I think they have servants or something. Or
Alright.
weird little golems or something. They might be magic. I have no fucking clue at this point. They were weird.
And,
They may have Return to James's home.
Shit. Oh.
As you all look around, you see slight figures in the distance to your right along the beach, just past the dock.
Hmm. There they are. Or it's the slaves. I hope they're just resting there.
What the heck are they doing?
Back.
What's going on? Why is she laying on the ground?
It was a rough few days.
Yeah?
And
Are we... Oh, okay, we're crying.
yes.
I thought she was hurt or something.
And I don't think that John is going to help with any of these missions anymore.
Well, we sort of did go in without much
Because
of a
I
plan.
can't plan. And that's why he's upset. Because there was no plan. Because I didn't know what to do. Because I didn't know any of this was going to happen. I didn't know what to expect. Because I've never been there before. The only time I was ever there, I was a small child. I was maybe 6, not even. My father hates that place. He never talks about it. We never go to high society functions unless, of course, the Ironwoods brought me, and James and I wouldn't even go into the bloody ballroom.
Right, but then why was your father there
I don't know.
today? You didn't ask him?
He just goes sometimes. Maybe Mother was supposed to go and he went in her place. I don't know.
It's rather odd.
It's just I didn't know what to plan for. I wasn't planning this. I had no idea things were so bad over there. There was nothing to indicate in none of James's notes how terrible everything actually was.
Then that was your plan. You didn't know, so we went in.
My plan was to... The plan was to go and look to see if we could find any signs of him. Maybe going to this ball was going to be it. That was our plan. But things fell through because, of course...
If anything, it was fortuitous.
They sort of always do.
Because if we didn't show up today, he would be dead. So the plan of a lack
If we
of
took
plan...
any more time to plan, he would be dead.
Exactly.
How am I supposed to plan for this stuff? I'm no bloody leader.
Sometimes you can't.
What was I supposed to do then?
It's less about the planning and more about the decisions you make then.
Kelly, you don't have spies. You don't have an information network. You don't have an ability to get information out of the blue random from people you've never met or seen before. You're not omnipotent. You did what you could.
What was I supposed to do?
You did what you were supposed to do.
Then
You
why is
followed
he
the
so
clues to the
upset
point
with
where you-
me?
Because
That's
he
what I
feels
don't
useless.
understand.
That's the only way I see it.
I just want to understand. All I ever want from him and her is to understand them, and I have never been able to understand them one bloody bit. And I want to. I want to understand how they think so I don't fuck up again.
Well, for starters, us getting accosted immediately after entering the city probably wasn't ideal. We probably could have figured out a better idea for that. But that's not necessarily your fault. We weren't exactly well organized in our, stories.
Not to mention, just about every single time we were about to formulate a plan, somebody somewhere was saying, we need to get going. We don't have time for this. We need to move. We need to move.
I'm not good under pressure. That's why I failed almost all my classes at the college. I've never been good under pressure. Because I end up doing the wrong thing.
And yet your supposed wrong things led you to all the right places, with all the right outcomes. Sure, you may have got shot at and chased in the end, but overwhelmingly successful.
There's something I didn't do, and he won't even believe me on that either. I didn't do anything this time.
He just came out of a fight for his life. And then ran for his life. Well, was carried for his life. He needs some time to process what has happened.
That is James.
I'm talking
Might
about
have been
John.
speaking about the wrong person, yes.
I see.
Oh.
Perhaps it may not have been the outcome you wanted, but it's the one you needed. Sometimes the hand of fate has to be forced.
Of course, the other question is what was
Well,
John's plan?
He didn't have one
Nothing.
either, I don't think.
Well, there you go.
He kept dancing around it. It was her mission. She should have had the plan. Anytime he was trying to do anything, it was apparently to cover her. Talking to Duran, selling something that he didn't need to. Just,
Because of my fuck-ups.
no, you were working.
We were working on it and
Not
he
hard
panicked.
enough.
Yeah.
Who sat by the side of the road when you actually did have a plan?
Emily was taking you to Califax or so fuck up.
What?
As everything I've been doing since...
I don't think it was a fuck up. It was definitely a
I'm
risk.
just
but if I
I'm
had
thinking
thought it was
everything
too
over
risky,
too much now.
if it was too risky, Kelly, I would have said no. I would have refused to meet the man. You can at least trust me with that much. And it turned out all right. He's maybe not an enemy. And who knows, maybe if we help him, he can help us in kind, like we've done with others in the past. Like Miss Sulphur.
And John doesn't trust her either, though.
He trusts her enough to go off information from her. She apparently told him to his face that the Aether Guard was being replaced by Dominion. Or at least Duran was trying to push for it. I only just heard about this. and he heard it straight from her mouth. If he doesn't trust her, then why is he believing what she says?
I'm just tired of messing up. And I'll keep saying it. You can say I'm not, but I am. And I'm tired of doing it. And I don't know how to
We
stop
probably
doing
could
it.
have executed things better, communicated a little bit better, but honestly, all in all, it's turned out okay. You had things handled, and if you hadn't, the rest of us would have found you out.
Almost the soonest moment that everybody was capable of, we all split
Julie
up
and I
and went
were
in
already
different
making-
directions.
Yeah, Julie and I were already making plans while you were dealing with that fat oaf.
Yeah, we were going to sacrifice Amity.
If your plan had fallen through. Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, we were going to sacrifice Amity.
It would have been easy. It would have
Make
been
a
fine.
trade. Yeah.
Would have been fine. Yeah.
Sacrifice
They'll try to throw me
Amity.
in some cage.
Right,
I'll
because you
fucking
can
get
do the
out.
thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they have no idea who the fuck I am. They probably would be pissed, but, you know, if you give me up and I hold the disguise for long enough,
It would have taken longer.
I could be in and out. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I was getting a bit of a headache standing there for so long.
But yes, needless to say, I've known you for how long now? She trusts you, so.
Yeah.
If there's one thing I've learned,
okay,
doing what we've done, trust is
Yeah.
important. I don't trust John.
Just need you to keep your nerves, if anything.
That'd be convenient.
Frankly, when the big fat
more
man was
falling
starting
on
to
your
ask
ass.
for magical artifacts, I was just going to reach into the bag and pull out this amulet.
Stand your ground. No more falling down.
Well, that's easily said.
Intimidation doesn't work if you're not intimidated.
There's
I can
merit
teach
to
you the
it.
full mantra I used. And just say
I
it over
want
and
to
over
better.
in your head until you know, believe it.
Then, if you want to, oi,
Well, that happens.
yo boy, you.
Now that's a nightmare.
Oh, don't worry, that happens to me too. Whenever I roll over on my left side. But if you want to do better, then there's quick and simple to-do list.
Yeah.
And a lot of that to-do list is what you're already good at.
Yeah.
Find reliable
Although-
information, communicate that reliable information, and
Act on
figure
it.
out what people can't figure out.
And trust the people around you who know how to do things really good. I trust Julie with a fight. Any day.
Oh, yeah.
One of the best fighters I know. And she knows if she needs information or we're not sure what's up ahead. I'll
I
go handle
asked you
it.
all to come and help because I thought maybe if I couldn't think of what to say or do, you would step in. John's really good at getting himself out of a situation with his words.
Usually, yeah.
That's the reason why I kind of just thought, hey, maybe this would work. And having more
To be
people
fair, we were
who look
all a
more...
little out of our element. I didn't do well in dresses and around high society.
Yes, I did not like those people.
These may be my people, but I have not been part of high society since I was young.
Yeah, we were all a little out of our element.
Oh, I was very out of my element.
Yeah.
The highest form of society that I interacted with was a barbarian wielding a wine glass.
Come to think about it, the only people that may not have not been in their element were Venus and John, because as soon as they came in, they separated themselves from the rabble, right?
They did seem to have an easier time
It's
going around and speaking
joke.
with... Oh. Well, they did run off on their own.
And
I
they
mean,
did very
referring to
well,
you as
and they
rabble.
got all the tickets all at
Wait, we were talking
once.
My brain's scattered still. Ignore me.
I mean, I think we all pretty much referred to each other by awful things.
Yes.
When we had to.
Hmm. I mean, you've seen how Amity
Not the-
is.
yeah,
You can imagine
mentally.
the things I've called her.
Yes. That's what friends are for.
Of course.
Calling each other awful names.
You don't verbally harass
Well-
your friends for 8 hours at a time. Are you actually friends?
I'm genuinely concerned for what you all call friends.
No, Julie calls me a bitch all the time.
I shouldn't find
You
that
didn't even know my
offensive,
name
but I
till
do.
Today.
I mean...
I just still don't know your name.
What kind of friend are you?
Outrageous. I've been calling you. Wait, are you Shadow Lady? Are you the Shadow Lady?
Yes.
Yes, that's the shadow
Okay,
lady.
okay.
Now we wait to see if it speaks.
name-
Okay.
I didn't leave. It couldn't have been the other thing.
Oh, I thought you just swapped places.
No.
Okay.
So,
More
wait,
complicated
can-
than that. Understood.
Okay,
Maybe
no,
you
I'm
should
just gonna push
explain that part
question
so
off
that
to
way
the
they
side.
understand
Name,
it completely, because I don't think they understand it.
please.
No.
Bramble. Used to be a druid. That explains that.
Okay, that.
Not really, but okay.
Okay, that explains a lot.
I just don't understand these things.
Well, explains the
It
antlers.
explains enough for him.
Close enough. Listen, there's a lot of confusing things in the world. If I find something of similarity, it's easy to find. But, anyways, the points that should be made now. James is safe. Everyone is home. Nobody died. And now you have time to prepare for whatever repercussions getting James out of a giant bee's nest was.
Yeah.
Because out of all the things that he was saying, John did make one point very clear. You should definitely let your father know to keep safe. Because whatever,
Yeah, you should probably send him a warning.
because whatever
Well,
nobles
I mean, he
were
knows.
over there,
Yeah, they know
they
your
know
name.
the Tails Turners vehemently.
That might be kind of risky.
Oh, I'm just glad that whatever they used to destroy those ships wasn't turned on us.
Ships?
There was a slew
Oh.
of ships that were destroyed by something big and something magic.
Are you talking about the shipwrecks
Oh.
around the palace?
Yes.
They just look like they ran up against the rocks.
They were radiating enough mana that I was
Oh.
able to feel it from the rafters.
It's rather peculiar.
Yeah.
Are you sure it was coming from the boats and not the drugs?
I am certain.
God, I still have a headache from that.
Trust me
air.
on this much, I can tell from which direction I'm getting mana flooded into my gullet.
Sounds tasty.
Does it actually go to your stomach?
No, it... I'm trying to make closest... Never mind.
Yeah. Because I was about to ask, 'cause despite our taboos, I've always wondered what it tastes like.
Light footsteps
Tingly.
coming from behind the group in the grass.
Oh, it's Claire.
And there goes Finn.
Over in the
Sin.
grass.
Hold on, I've got
I want
this.
to get
I'll
up.
get him.
I'm stuck with
No,
the
don't,
lights.
no,
Don't try to combine. I saw you. I saw you do the touchy.
I was just gonna throw it in front of him, get his attention.
I was just going
I
to
promise.
shock
Really, I
him.
was reaching out for it.
I mean, if you
Oh.
didn't hit him directly, it would just be a minor shock.
Mm,
Get his attention.
Maybe if I got it close enough, it arcs, but
I can
I
just
don't
throw the ball near him and get his hair to stand up.
good.
Mm-hmm. That was one of the weird things when I first got here is the people have house pets and the cats are the worst. If I was rubbing them or petting them, all their hair would just
Yeah, the cats here are weird. I don't like them.
I think they're fun because they go.
I've seen the goose around Aether. I miss him.
Well, goose feathers don't
goose
really
stop.
stand up.
Yeah, they do.
He's a good goose.
Do they?
He is.
Yeah, I saw the little bird. It
Son of
started
my
like
favorites.
shaking and then suddenly poof, got
I'll have
puffed
to,
out.
I'll have to touch the goose next
He
time we're
said
in
he's one of my favorites.
Aether. And
It
he's
was like
there.
early one morning. I was wandering
Likewise.
around Redwall.
Mm.
I'm pretty sure I could like thread it right between the two.
Are you really going to try?
I could. But I won't.
Damn it. It's been so long.
It has been. I've missed this.
Yes. Maybe we can go hunting.
Maybe. Well, the stuff to hunt around here is different.
Yes, there's less things here that want to bite you.
He's not going to come over here, so.
Oh no,
we
there's
have to
things
go
that want to
him.
bite you. It's just things that are less likely to. I don't know.
Back hurts from
themselves to
that
you or
bloody
something
corset.
weird.
Wearing it for too long. Oh,
I can get their attention.
this one happens. No, it's all right.
Damn it.
I
Never
think
gonna
the
get the
attention
chance.
has already been gotten.
We don't have to ask permission.
It's they're.
Honestly, I should have just shoved you with the big fat man and been like,
That's
"Here,
her
take
man."
this." Oh,
Yeah.
wait, Kelly and Son.
Yeah. What? No, no, Andre.
Andre, I see. Yes.
Yeah.
No, that makes much more sense now, yes.
Yeah.
So, you were mentioning the things to address. What about for Dandy?
What about him?
Do you think he's still looking for you?
I don't know. I really don't know. Part of me still trusts him. I don't know. It's just. I feel like everything that we saw. Like a ruse of some sort. Maybe not meant for our eyes. It's trying to fool them into trusting him.
I mean, the way you described
know.
it was as if you were actually there. So if they're able to fake that, that's terrifying. But, of all the outcomes, is the
Really
better
don't.
one.
I just don't understand why he would betray my trust like that suddenly. And there would have to be a reason.
Oh, yeah.
And if it's not a betrayal of my trust, then why help me in the first place? If it hadn't been for him, I would still be locked up.
Yes. Seems like a complete turnaround.
Yeah.
I guess on that front, it's just help you watch your back and make sure, if it is ill intent, to avoid it.
I don't know. He told me to make friends. Introduced me to Miss Kelly and the others.
Well, it's hard to believe with this ragtag group that there's some master plan, so.
I suppose the worst came to worse. If something ever happened to me again, they got a hold of me. People would say something this time, rather than me simply being caught, taken.
If we had
no one
known,
knowing where I was.
If we had known.
I know. But I had no one on this side. No allies. No one to watch my back.
Well, that's why I'm here now.
Yes, but even then, they capture me, and they know about you. They're likely to try and come after you too.
I'd like to see them try.
Jules, I don't think you understand. If they try to tank us, they send enough mages at us. I don't think there's any stopping them. As it is, the day you arrived, I only barely managed to evade those ones that had tried to kill me. Outright.
All because I broke a ward.
You or I, don't blame yourself for it. Either way.
I have to keep positive. That's what I'm doing. And the way that I look at things positively is face on. So,
I need that. Every time I think about being back in that cell, barely able to think straight. Begin to feel fear.
yeah.
And it I don't know. I panic, I guess.
I still think it's better for me to be here. Because it's going to be...
If you see me lock up like that,
Mm-hmm.
snap me out of it.
Yes. Realized that I should not have mentioned the slaves when I did.
No. That's just... I don't know. I can't stand slavery and sort of thing.
Shall we return to our friends? Because, I don't want there to be a bad pattern of behavior of, them disappearing and then us having to find our own way. I have no idea where we even are. I'm gonna have
to be honest, I don't really know either.
Thank you. Oh no. Ow. I'm fine. Oh. I sure as hell am not swimming anywhere. And those mountains are pretty tall, so let's go, stay near them.
Yeah, figure out what they're up to.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm?
Sometimes the voice
What's wrong?
Sin is about 2 minutes from killing Bramble.
What now? What'd you say to him?
I let him make his own choice after having revealed the truth. He chose to keep walking rather than sit by the beach.
Really? All of this is just because he walked past? Did it hurt your
No.
feelings that much?
Not my feelings.
I'll try to talk to him. Maybe try to avoid... Well, never mind, it's your nature.
It was a learning moment for him as well. Now he can reconsider his actions.
And confronting him on the spot and making a bigger scene is the way to teach a lesson.
I didn't want to. He demanded.
Right. I'm gonna go check on Kelly.
The wedge is there. All they need do is remove it to allow the wound to heal. They can't do that if they don't know the wedge is there.
It's like an arrow. If you pull that wedge out, it can start bleeding uncontrollably. Sometimes it needs to heal around that wedge before the wedge is pulled.
Oftentimes, when you're shot with an arrow, when you leave it in, it sits there and works itself and works itself and works itself. Instead of having a little cut, you now have a fist-sized hole.
We can skirt around this analogy in every direction we want. I'm just saying.
My apologies.
Time and place to address such concerns, and with the way that Kelly already is, putting Sin on the spot is not helping anyone right now.
It may help more than you realize.
But that is for the future to tell.
Yes, I will bow to your years of wisdom then. I am going to...
Do not let me hold you if you wish to attend them.
Thank you for your permission.
Take it that went well.
No, not really.
Phew.
What was it that she specifically said?
Who, Bramble?
To what?
Bramble, what did she actually say to Kelly?
I'm trying to remember.
Well, from our brief discourse, evidently, Bramble took offense to the fact that Sin simply walked past while we were sitting over there talking. And Bramble confronted Sin right away, in front of Kelly. And Sin provoked Bramble to, fully explain how she was feeling. Then
And the
Sin
way
got
that
upset
Bramble was explaining
Kelly
it,
out
she
by-
said that
You were there.
Bramble was playing up the fact that no matter what happens, no matter what she does, at some point her friends will betray and turn on her.
Fucking brilliant.
And she gave Sin the choice of, I guess, betray her by walking away or stand with her by coming back and talking.
There is always the possibility they'll step away. But Bramble doesn't know what we're feeling, what we're thinking. Only knows what's in Kelly's head.
The weird thing is, Kelly was still talking about get something out of her head when Bramble was standing right there, having a full-on conversation with Sin.
I see.
It's been a long day.
I don't know.
Miss Kelly.
Are we not all going inside?
I mean, I would, but I feel like I'd be murdered by books.
There are worse ways to go.
Well, yeah, but I don't want to be killed by Moby Dick.
Not gonna say that out loud, though I have no idea what he was talking about.
No, I...
It's
a book.
the novelization about a giant whale.
It's about a giant whale. Something, call me Ishmael, whatever the fuck. I didn't like that book.
I mean, yeah, I guess getting killed by a giant whale would be rather miserable. Especially if you got swallowed, it'd be a slow death.
We should really stay to make sure that he actually wakes up in the morning. But if you all want to leave, I can walk you over to the other one.
We could.
I mean, if I just sneak in, I think it'll be fine.
I don't know.
You tell me what you want to do.
I would like a meal and a good night's rest.
You all have your own thoughts and desires and things that you need to deal with on your own. Besides my bullshit. So.
Miss Kelly. Given the brooding one.
He went through the portal, so.
No, I'm more concerned about how you feel we think about you.
We already talked about this. It's just a small voice in my head that's trying to win.
I just had an argument with it, too.
And sometimes the big voice likes to pop out.
I can tell you that I am quite contrary to its opinion.
Yes. You've seen it before. There's always the chance that people have their fights and they separate ways. As long as they can talk at the end of the day.
I just don't want to separate ways. It's what that small voice that she brings out is the voice I have been suppressing since.
People have their fights, but when people have fights, eventually they come back together. Like, I'm sure maybe John will finally get off his high horse. Then he'll stop brooding. I'll stop being a bitch one day. We'll talk and we'll work together like we always have.
Please don't stop being a bitch. A lot of this relies on that.
I'm taking offense from
What
my
I'm
mother.
trying to say is that though there's going to be times where we don't always get along, we're not going to abandon you.
Thank you.
Like I said,
those times are always inevitable.
You're friends of Amity.
But we make them as short as possible.
Right. You're friends with Amity, and I had to cross a small distance to find her, so no matter what that distance is, it will shorten.
Just know it's, again, when my insecurities and anxiety and this stupid bloody paranoia decides to shift itself into high gear, that is the only time I ever think these ways. Not once do I ever feel like you all are going to betray me or hurt me in any way, shape, or form. It's just there are days where I feel like I did so much wrong that it's bound to happen. And it's because I look down on myself. And that's one of the things I've been trying to fix. And it's been tough. That's why I use so much magic, and now look at me, I can barely cast a bloody spell without worry of it fizzling, and then if I do it, it's a shock. I'd rather it not be a shock anymore.
That much I can understand.
Come to think of it, I still need to.
Well, I can see if I can get the books to not hit you. And we can all go in, have a cup of tea, maybe something to eat, relax by the fireplace, and you can choose if you want to go back to Lockport or if you want to spend the night here and check up on James.
Yes, well, I figured, if anything, you stay here with James, both of you. We'll head back to Lockport, make sure that John and Kelly make it back safe.
Don't you...
And you two can
don't-
enjoy some time alone.
Why? Why?
As he hits
The air
himself
fights
in
me.
the wall. So, anyways, let me get the books to not hit you, and I'll make dinner, and
Well, hang on. How hard
That
do
sounds
they
lovely.
hit him? I mean, it's not
pretty
horribly
I'm buried.
hard.
In about half a minute, I'm buried.
Well, that's funny.
you know they tend to just pile
I'm
on
up to the
top.
neck in the Dewey Decimals.
Still, quite
Yes,
amusing. So,
really?
I mean,
We're
just
going
let
to
it
use
happen.
library puns. All right.
Alright.
Kelly said cooking, so I'm in.
It wasn't very good. Yes,
That wasn't even a pun! I was just describing the way that... Never mind.
Isn't the Dewey Decimal System just a bunch of cards? Just drawers and drawers of cards? Oh.
Books don't do anything to hit him, hopefully. I am looking to make sure that no one picks up a fucking book because I have tried.
I am ready to fight a dictionary. No! No!
Hey, that's actually a knife that time. Could we maybe not?
I didn't do anything bad to you, kitchen.
Hey, could we talk? Could we please talk before we start hucking more books at him?
You're a very lovely book.
Please.
It's a lovely library.
No.
Oh?
Please stop hurting him.
Let me at least stop so I can put
If
the
he
knife back.
apologizes and, maybe promises to try to clean up a little bit around here for you, maybe, or something along those lines.
I'm putting the knife back.
Maybe
I'm
then-
putting the
oh.
knife. Hold it.
Right, okay, this is not as funny as I thought it was. It can stop now.
It's
Please don't.
terrifying.
Mm-hmm.
Best thing is to avoid it. Oh, that is full of hot tea. Maybe don't. Maybe.
Andre, watch out.
Maybe don't pour the hot tea on him, please. Andre.
More tea, lovely. Thank you.
Andre.
Come here, Kelly, without your mother's permission. You know that.
Still good cold.
And you'll be continue to be
This is
accosted.
This is the mistress's oh. Where did he go?
Listen here, you.
I'm starting to learn her attack patterns.
I have been sleeping in that other room, and if you're making all this racket, he's going to wake up.
You're making such a mess of yourself.
Oh, he did wake up, but I hit him with a book and knocked him out.
Why? You're quite literally making a mess of yourself just to try to hit him. It's
Oh,
ridiculous.
it's fine. We'll clean it up later. We have a house out for a reason. The book says homework.
Really?
This is like the mistress's.
Yes, you have to start studying your biology a lot better for safety.
What do you mean for safety?
For safety! The ma'am and sir would have my head if I didn't make sure you studied proper.
The sir met him today.
Why? Why does it have a knife? Why does it...
That's right.
You're getting smart, hiding the knife in the mattress.
Hey, I very much appreciate you. Very nice. Who are you, by the way? I've met you before.
Oh, hi, I'm Julia. I'm, friend of Ebony's.
Oh, that is very lovely. If you need another cup of tea, please let me know.
Oh, the tea is lovely.
And yes, ma'am, you require to be educated. Thoroughly.
On what?
Listen, if you want me to start talking about those books in your collection and how unrealistic they are, then I will be more than happy to begin that conversation here present among all your... Don't shove flowers in my mouth, please.
Naughty, thank you.
Now, if you understand, begin studying your homework.
Just gonna put this back
at once.
It's just gonna pick itself back up and fire them again.
Study biology.
Yes.
You don't think I've had the birds and bees talk?
Oh, you absolutely have, but this is a reminder and homework that was insisted by the ma'am. After all, she found out.
She found out?
Oh, so I reported it right away.
What do you mean, my mother found out?
Well, I reported to the ma'am as soon as we had word. I reported to the ma'am. It's required. It's
You
on the
put that
contract.
bloody knife down this instant.
No.
Please don't kill him.
Andre,
Killing him?
that's a knife.
Giving him his lumps.
That's a bloody knife! How is that his lumps?
Don't worry, I'm sure you can fix him.
I don't have that type of magic. Who knows this?
Oh. What a
Just
shame.
put him in a rock.
What do you mean, what a shame?
Until the room gets tired of it.
Maybe.
Andre.
Did you
maybe it'll
lovely
take
ladies
issue
want
with you.
anything? Another set of tea?
Well, like,
crumpets?
maybe, but I'm also a
Place
little
to
more worried
rest.
about our friend who you're currently accosting.
No, it's fine.
With books and knives and scalding hot tea.
He scaled the wall.
Oh, I'm sure he'll be fine. If not, I'm sure he'll be handled. Oh, he's climbing the rocks. Oh, he really shouldn't do that.
Why does Kelly have a...
Well, he's being chased around by a knife. What do you expect him to do?
Whoa!
Excuse me.
Watch yourself. I'm very sorry, ma'am. If you would like to step over by the resting space, we can try to avoid the knives heading your way.
Okay.
Tea? With a bit of honey and cinnamon?
Sure.
Yes, please.
Very well. I'll have it sent to you immediately.
Well, they can figure that out. Not me. You might want to get down. Shall we? Make ourselves comfortable for now until this gets sorted.
I guess none of you get to stay here.
Thank you.
No, I think
Oh.
they're fine.
I think we only need the two.
Oh.
Maybe.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, the tea kettle was
Bit of
busy,
milk
so...
Just for you all.
You're right.
Put that thing back where you got it, or so help me...
No. Unless you'll feed
Listen, if I help clean, can I stay?
You know, not an hour ago, we were being chased by swords and... those pipes that, make the very loud noises. They make things explode.
Guns, they're calling them.
Guns. Interesting. Right, we were
No
being
idea.
chased by swords and
I got
guns.
shot with one though. It was very uncomfortable.
I would assume so. They seem rather violent.
It's the only place the man would allow him to stay here without being accosted. Otherwise, he'll have to continue enduring the trials. Trials?
So why does the library not like Andre?
There's a special room that you
Oh, he
to.
disrespected it or something. You know how it goes.
What, did he like pee in the corner or something?
No. No, I don't think so.
I mean, it's something bad.
What the fuck was that? Was that a dictionary?
That's
no.
I think he said something out of turn, and
Oh, that's the encyclopedia. Where's the? Okay.
Don't worry, we have others.
Is the cushion purring?
Go on, Pop.
I'm not sure.
Oh.
Oh, there it goes.
Nope, it was just gathering
More
its energy.
ammunition.
And you're in the room. Yep.
There, perfect. Safety and security is established in the home. I've done my job.
So he's going to be let out in the morning, right? Right. Right.
Oh, what? Oh, look
I'm
at the
not
time.
questioning it.
It's tea time, my lady. Would you like some tea?
Oh, now I'm being framed.
Why do we?
Silly dog.
We'll just set it on the table.
I've also had some fresh apple pie made for you at your disposal.
Oh, wonderful. Thank you so kindly.
Please enjoy.
Who's that?
I may or may not have misplaced the knife.
Oh. Well, that's unfortunate.
Oh.
Not for us. We've been rather nice to the library. I find this quite educational.
Stop that. Go back.
Would you join us for a cup of tea?
She hands you a pie that you could share with Amity.
Oh.
Why?
Where is
Why?
it going?
Why?
It sure looks like it's sticking to the ceiling.
Oh, why?
I just trying to air it out and make sure there's no fur on it.
It's not covered in fur. There's no need for you to do that.
Here's a piece of pie.
Take it first, Mom.
Okay. I'm gonna just set this here for now.
Okay. All right. It's fine. He's going to be fine in that room. The whole place is magical. You're not torturing him up there, are you? You know, you're not like, I don't know, doing what you were doing down here, but now in the room with all the posters and the creepy dolls and all the other weird artifacts that Mother and Father found that they couldn't put on the walls.
There's a doll room. It sounds very proper creepy.
What? A doll? Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
It's hard not to.
Oh, you're not even answering
At
me
least
now.
for me.
Oh.
Oh, gods.
I would like to see this creepy doll room.
No, not really. No, I would like you to answer me. Bloody hell.
Alright, under the contract.
I need to find this
Yes,
bloody
Miss
contract
Kelly?
and bloody write it, I swear. I have to rewrite this bloody contract. I have to fix it.
And you know,
Ah. Yet. How many more? 100 years, was it? Right? I have to wait another 200 years.
Oh no, you're far too young for that. Probably when the mom feels it's appropriate.
She's been on walkabout twice since I was born.
And?
I'm only 23. Walkabout's supposed to happen every 200 years, and she's gone twice.
And?
That explains a lot.
It means that technically I'm old enough if we're counting walkabout cycles.
23.
talking about
How quaint.
walkabouts. We're talking about age. Age has the most prevalence, not walks.
Kelly is only
Sorry,
23.
Not sorry.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I haven't really
If you're not happy about it, you can bring it up to your mother.
given it much thought.
Yes, my
As a grown woman,
Yeah.
Great.
she decides to do in her private life is none of my business, really.
When I informed her of that.
I would like to know what she said, actually.
Less words, more screaming.
Like a screaming of, oh dear God, what is she doing? Is just the wrong.
No, it was not audible, to be honest.
Like...
I couldn't make words around it.
Oh, she was
All
that
I
angry.
heard-
Why was she that angry?
All I heard was my baby. It was the only thing I could decipher from it.
She was never this.
Who's screaming?
Anywhere in my life. My mother, apparently.
Ow. Mine used to scream. Especially when we got up to mischief.
That's true.
I was a good kid. The
You're
only
all
mischief that I really got up
like
to
a
was when I was
bunch of
here.
children. But Mom, we
Oh my
we are
God.
children.
That sentence is ingrained
I don't
in
know.
my head.
I mean, honestly, it wasn't my fault that the cat ended up on the roof.
You realize it's part of.
It's true. The cat did make a series of decisions along with encouragement that caused it to get up there.
How did this get out?
So it was mostly the cat's fault.
You forget, ma'am. I know your secrets.
You shouldn't have access to this.
I have access to the entire state.
This is hidden in my room. It's supposed to be hidden in my proper room, not the rundown here.
You know, ma'am, I keep a lot of your secrets from the ma'am. Just so you're aware.
I know, especially holding this one. This is a very special one that I only brought here on that one holiday that I had from school because I didn't want Mum and Father to know that I was not at the school. This is where you do this to me. I haven't even said I was going to probably pour water all over you and burn out your bloody candle, but no, I didn't do that at all. I was being civil. Now you're bringing my literal dirty laundry out to dry.
No, I'm merely placing it in the proper place to not be disturbed.
Proper place would be right here, in the section that Mother and Father don't bother bloody reading.
We're staying here tonight, aren't we?
I just...
I hope not.
bloody hell.
I'd like to actually sleep.
True. I mean,
You're going to allow us to sleep.
does the
right?
library
We're gonna be able
watch
to
them
go
as they
I can
sleep?
summon the beds right now, ma'am, if you're insisting.
Yes, that would be
Maybe.
wonderful. Please do.
No idea.
All right.
Yeah, I think we should go back to Lockport.
Here's the book charm to allow you to summon beds. Right here.
I'm thinking, no offense to the
There's
library,
charm,
of
ma'am.
course, but I
In
would
order to summon the beds.
rather go back to Lockport than have the library watchman sleep.
Alright, I will activate it then so you all can walk through without any issue.
Okay, good.
And I will just
insulted.
stay.
No, you weren't. I actually complimented you, dear. You're extremely
You're very lovely as well.
hospitious? You're great at hospitality. Hospitable. Hospitable.
Very kind of you. You know, you two are very much alike, I would say. Very kind. I don't know who you both are, where you're from, but you're very, very unique, and I hope all your people are the same.
I mean, I'd say we look nothing alike.
No. Seems rather racist to say that, too.
I apologize. I meant no offense.
I was not expecting to get insulted by a library today. Especially after I've been so kind to it.
Oh. Is there something I can do to amend this offense?
Just a constant supply of tea every time I'm here would be nice.
Absolutely.
Outstanding.
Maybe not
I have
constant. I mean,
the
eventually you
bottle
might
ready.
get tired of it.
You're ready.
A constant supply of a varied kinds of tea. Cornucopia, if you will. That's a good word.
That is a good word.
Yeah, as you get closer to the portal, you swear you hear it in the distance. Screams in agony. A voice you very much recognize.
Alright, so we just step through the portal, right?
What the? Why is there more books in here?
Are we gonna get...
No, you're hearing...
Don't worry, that's just an after voice of the screams 10 minutes ago. You're free to step forward. I hope you enjoyed your stay.
Yes, thank you.
Positively.
See
Have a
you
good
later.
one.
Good luck
Good
getting
boy.
in back and enjoy your time.
Yeah.
Getting him back.
5 out of 5. Would do again.
It's okay. If
Somewhere around here somewhere.
you guys don't go with a Ruben
Blind
plan,
punching.
he's planning to betray Duran anyway because he's with Silver.
Rover, no. Rover, you'll die.
Nope, he has
No,
made
Ruba.
contingencies. If it
Make
goes
it-
bad,
Get out of there.
he will
Go
teleport
back.
away.
You have no torso.
Dab.
Oh.
My avatar is doing no audio.
Before you think the library realizes that I disenchant all the books as soon as they hit me.
Just falls apart. What was it? Not Silent Hill. Resident Evil style. When they went through the laser hall.
So how soon before the library realizes that
Oh,
I'm disenchanting
no.
all the books it throws at me?
Oh, it's